Preparing the Krabby Patty.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
Whoa. 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 Hello! It is Friday, and it's not just any Friday at all, lads. Do you know what Friday it is? It is a fine Friday. Yeah, it's nice outside. No, there's something else going on today. Now, you'll have to tell me, because you know what I'm like. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. You know how it is. I think I heard a little bird tell me, a little red robin told me, that we are on the front page of twitch.tv today on the carousel. No wonder I have a headache. I don't actually have a headache for once. I shouldn't joke. I actually, for once. We are out here. We are going uns. And do you know what? I'm really excited to make this. I'm really, really excited. Let me say hello to you very quickly. Who have we got? Gwen Tarantino, thank you for 30 and 8 months. Luna Bubs, thank you for 12 months. We have Alex the Winton, thank you for, is that 6 months in advance? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Salty Scandinavian, thank you for 9 months. Sour Milker, thank you for 12 months. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. Hang on, I have to get the tunes going on my end. Hang on. I've got the you know the ones. You know the one. Hang on. I can type really fast. I can type really fast, and I can move really fast, and I can groove really fast. Oh, Arrow, thank you for 6 months of your prime. We beaten King Neptune today, boys. Woo! Hang on. I gotta. Hello, we're here. We're live from the kitchen where we normally are of a Friday. Here we are. Let me say, who have I not said hello to? I feel like I've missed somebody. Maybe I haven't. That's okay. Hi, hello, it's Friday. It's the day of Friday, and we're starting on time, and we're on the fronted page of Twitch. Oh. Hello. If you have opened twitch.tv and you're wondering what the hell is going on, who is this? I don't care. Don't click away. Think of the fish. Think of the fishes. Think of them, would you? Please let me take a moment to say hello to you. Desire Tonight and Violet and Oero and Nader Cup and Siba Sawayama and Sapphire and Evie Vivi and Blueberry Tuesday, hello. And the Nebulous Void, thank you for 2 months. Oh my goodness, hang on. I need to... Ooh, okay. OBS chat was lagging for a second and I was getting a bit worried. We're all good. Everything's fine. Nebulous Void, thank you for 2 months of your prime. Who else have we got? Who have not saluted? Face Daniel, a dude called Leo. Father Dougal McGuire, Moja, hello. Coffee Cup K, Luna Bubs, hello. Ravi, it is Friday. It's a fine Friday and all. Paulman says, I do think of the fish. I think of how delicious they are to eat. I mean, sharks too. Sharks also think of that. Why is my laptop screaming? This is not the day for it. Mystic, hello, how are you doing? Nojarama, hello. Ergonarity, hello. We're going to make some Krabby Patties. God. What an awful name. Is it plugged in? It is plugged in. We haven't even done anything. Whoa, we haven't done anything yet. We haven't done anything yet. Half Believer, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Alex the Winton, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Lads, I just want to see a wave of good eggs. Just a wave. A wave. We've not done anything yet. Okay, my laptop's calming down. My laptop's calming down now. I was like, please, not today. Any other day we could manage this, but not today. Oh my goodness. Massive Legend, hello. Ashley's Vibes, hello. Lightcheer, Miran, hello. And who have not gotten? Adorable, Izzy Dream, hello. Quinn Tacos, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. Sampire Bat, hello. Mango Walker, hello. Jamie James, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Lads, we're less than 100 Taco Tuesday. We do have a Taco Tuesday sub goal, and that's nothing to do with what we're doing today. But if we hit it, I will stream Food and Drink on a Tuesday, which I've not done since 2020. That's a long time ago. It's like a million years ago. And I'll make everything as from scratch as possible. For Redhead, thank you for 44 months. I thank you so much. And Code Xander, thank you for your Prime. Oh my goodness, Jesus. There's about 100 million of you. Now come here. Come here. Something very important you need to know about us being on the front page. Just act natural. Just be yourself. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We got this. I've done this before. A long time ago. Long time ago, they put me on the front page and it was fine. We had a great time. Now I have to ask you something very important. I'm very normal. I believe you. I believe you. I fully believe you. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Would anybody like a cup of tea? Hands up. Come on. Cup of tea. If you've not been here before, hands up. Get a cup of tea. Hopefully says the front page prepared for Dave. That's what I want to know. So many people who've never seen Dave before. Philip, thank you for 16 of your months. I thank you very much. I need to pick a nice mug. Oh, we could get a branded mug. Oh, go on, we'll have the branded mug. Oh no, there's a chip in it. There's a chip in the mug. That's okay. That happens. That's part of life. That's part of life, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you have a favourite mug and it gets a little chip in it. Sometimes you get a bag of chips in there and you don't know how that happens, and that's okay. Game Holder, hello, there may have not seen Dave before, but Dave has seen them. Dave has seen everything. Everything. Can I have some hot chocolate? I'll see what I can do about a hot chocolate. Wait now. Now hang on. Now hang on. Now hang on 1 minute. Macabre Marimo, thank you for gifting 10 subs. What is going on? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Can we get another wave? A wave of goodness. Jeez, I really appreciate it. Oh my god, lads. You're wild. You're wild. I have a 4-minute timer on for the tea. Oh my goodness. Oh, great name as well. Incredible username. Do people keep Marimos anymore? They're the little, they're like the little moss ball guys. People used to keep them like in little tanks and stuff. They're so cute. I think that's them. I didn't just make that up, did I? Oh yeah, tomatoes. These are the biggest tomatoes I could find. We'll go through the ins and the outs of how we're assembling and making and assembling this in a minute.
Excuse me, Mrs. Jumper, but I am the lawyer and legal representative of one Mr. Eugene Harold Krabs, who is not happy with what you're doing right now. You can still back out of this before this goes to court.
You'll never get me alive! Anyway, now that that's done, and I'm not going to prison. I'm not going back to prison. Jacob Blake, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Emily has good news. My normal Friday meetings were cancelled, so I'm able to join the stream earlier than usual. Oi, 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 unce, 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 unce. I forgot a spoon. I forgot a spoon. Stargaze Duck, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Come here. Can I ask a favour of you today? Now, I know you're usually very good about it anyway. If there's any issues with the audio, I don't think there should be anything out of the ordinary, and a refresh doesn't fix it, would you let me know? You're allowed to roar at me. This one day only, just be nice about it. Don't act like I'm on fire, just be like, yeah, so at any point, you know? The Mobies tell us the restaurant in Maryland calls She's Got Crabs. Jeez, I mean, why not? What name's the Blahai? I'm glad you asked, Cake of Magic. This is Oscar, short for Oscar the Shite at Me. This is Brie, short for, well, she's small, but short for breathing apparatus. But who you really want to keep an eye on is Dave. Now, Dave, he's a little guy. He might be a little guy, but you see those eyes? You see those eyes? Those eyes have seen things. He has seen the creation and the destruction of universes. He has seen planets fold in on themselves. But he's just a little guy. Like, you know, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I really hope he hasn't just, oh, he's fallen over. Of course he has. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to deal with, you know. It's a big life to be living. Big life to be living. And we have something very important as we're really kicking it off fast. Be not afraid. We have a shark close-up from I'm on your leg to everybody. Now, you may never have in your life before had a shark close-up, and that's okay, because today is your day. If you'd like to give Shark a hug, did you know it's free? It's easy. There's no catch. ! Hug shark. You can do it right now. Right now, this minute. Right now. It's free. It's easy. Oh, she's looking. Who's had coffee with no breakfast? You can't have coffee on an empty stomach. How many times do we have to... Listen, it's for your own good. You have to have food with your caffeinated beverage. You can't be having it on an empty stomach. Do you know what happens? Pain. Suffering. You don't want that. You don't want that. Just looking out for you. Just looking out for you, you know? Just looking out for you. I know it's summy. I know it's summy. Oh, Salt Scandinavian says I had breakfast out in the ice today. Oh, very nice.
Hello, legal representative of Eugene Hamworth Crabs. Please direct all legal inquiries into the recipe of the delectable Krabby Patty to Attorney Dave the Burb.
Yeah, Dave will look after it. He'll look after it. He will look after it. Quizzical Capers Go, best PSA I've ever seen. It's important. People have to know. People have to know. What am I doing? We have timer for the tea. I get some milk. Geez, I haven't even done anything. Thank you all for all the gifted subs and all. We'll be Newman to Taco Tuesday one of these days. Seriously, I don't... shucks, guys, I'm speechless. I genuinely thank you so much. I'm going to squeeze out the tea. Goose.
I wonder what's for dinner.
A Krabby Patty, maybe? Maybe. Hang on, I'm just making the tea and I'll be with you. Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Oh, it squeaked. Sim Cows, thank you for 20 and 7 months. I hope you're having a fine Friday on this day today. I want to chat to you for a minute. If you've not been here before, we have a chat and then we do the food. This milk is squeaky. Like the squeaky cheese. I want to have a chat with you. We'll go through what we're doing, we'll have a little catch up, and then we're going. Then we're going to make some food because that's how it works. She's 42. Whew. Phew. What'll I do with you, huh? What'll I do with you? Sleepy Coffee Cakes, thank you for 14 months. I thank you very, very much. Rowan, welcome in. Hello. June wonders it's good news. Today marks 5 months since I started HRT and my life has been all uphill since, lads. Can we get... I'm going to hold this away from me for the good of everybody on the internet. Can we get a... Yeah! For trans rights on this day today. I knew a Krabby Patty once. Like a Patricia or a Patrick kind of thing. It was him. It was him. See the little guy? It was him. It was him. Forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Right, we have the tea made. I have water, I have caffeine. I've had a breakfast. We're making that today. I don't know what else to tell you. We're making that today. I'm actually a little bit hungry and maybe I should have had an extra bit for breakfast. I don't think I had a substantial meal this morning. That's no good. That's no good. I might just have a... I don't know. I don't want to be munching and crunching. Just like sitting on the front page of Twitch going... Hey, how you doing? You know? Bloody Pinata, hello. Well, quickly, how is everybody? We started on time, so it's only 1:15. And we've the tea made. We've had a good chat already, but we can have a little more of a chat. How many... Genuinely. How many people do you think are going to recognize me from that clip? Because that was after. That was like a year or so after the front page thing. Alirius, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. You have the secret formula. So I have a plan. I'm piecing this together. I don't have a recipe that I'm referring to more than like something to make the buns. And I have backup buns, which is not a phrase that I want to say lightly. Just in the, you know the way sometimes a pack of yeast just doesn't want to do a thing? I have backup buns. Tim Brew, I for one, well, you know what, you're very welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Just in case the bread making goes terribly, because it can happen. Reserve rolls, they're backup ones. I got these because they look about what you'd expect on a Krabby Patty, but you know. Kate Crochets, hello! Ooh, I hope you had a lovely time. A very nice time. Very exciting stuff. Where am I going to put these? They're very... I'm going to put them over here. I'm going to put them on the table just so that I don't... I'm afraid I'm going to put something heavy down on top of the pack of rolls and they're just going to... You know, you don't want that. That's no good. That's no good at all. I have tomatoes. Sword Deflect, hello, so you're snarling your nose on the front page. Hooray! Come in, how are you doing? Jeez, I usually do that with my VTuber, but look, here we are. Today's the day. You're very kind. How is everybody's Friday going? Are we excited for the weekend? This is... Oh, actually, an important thing I forgot to tell you. This is the last food and drink stream until after a KumaCon. If anyone's going to a KumaCon in Galway next weekend, I'm going to be there. They're letting me in again. But because of that, there won't be a stream next Friday. But there will be a stream the following Friday. Now, mind you, if we hit the Taco Tuesday stream goal, then that happens maybe sooner. But we'll see. But that's the plan. So we have to make the most of it today, you know? Make the most of it. Eating a jam and coconut Madeira. Oh, very nice. With or without Dave. With or without Dave. I was thinking of bringing Dave to a KumaCon. I think I could do that. There's the website for a KumaCon, by the way, if you would like to go and check out. I don't think the ticket sales are online anymore, but they will be selling tickets on the door. They have not paid me to say this. I'm just telling you I'm going to be there. I have not been financially... They didn't ask me to say this. I'm just very excited about it. I'm really, really excited about it. They're letting me in as though you've been barred. I mean, maybe I was barred, you know? Maybe I was. Tune in to stream on my birth... Okay, I know this is a dangerous question to ask when we have maybe a lot more people here than usual. Whose birthday is it today? Do we have... any birthdays? Any other birthdays? Nebulous Void, we have you. We have. And you know what? I have statistically there should be. Everyone's welcome to sit back, relax. You don't have to tell us. It's your own business. But you know what? Nebulous Void, it is your birthday! Da 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 da. Oi. Da 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 da. Ow! It's your birthday today! And if there's anybody else out there watching today, and if it is your birthday, I wish you nothing but the finest of birthdays, a fine time all together. I wish you good food, good eating, good drinking, good resting afterwards. Happy birthday! What are you up to? For your birthday, because I'm nosy. But you also, you never have to tell me if I'm asking. I'm just asking. I can definitely put brie on my head for a minute. Excellent. Congrats on being born. Good job. And you're still here. That's what's important. That is very important. I'm actually going to put Brie over here because otherwise I won't want to move in case I knock her over. And I'll feel very responsible. My Cena Puff, hello. We made it. Oi. Brie as a hat. I don't think she'd appreciate being a hat is the only thing, you know. I want to show you the tomatoes. I'm a little all over the place, but in an excited good way. Tomatoes. This is the biggest tomato. Now we will give these a rinse, of course. This is the biggest tomato I could find. I wanted to see if I could get, what are they? You know, like the beef tomatoes? Because I'm trying to recreate this exact iteration of the Krabby Patty. So it might not be super authentic to the lore, except for, I'm going to try and give it a little pizzazz. But I'm trying to make it look like this one. Seo an cheann a bhfuil ar inta na gum inniu. Sin ceir clór? Ein five again, mata five again. Well, Seans nach dig fá go bhfuil five agat. Is ceir clór? Tá duine ag seo le riamh comb ag an uair seo. Immigrant. Thank you very much for the redeem. Who was it? Eternal Gift, thank you. Eternal Gift, thank you very, very much. Lunabop says I got my name officially changed next month. Congratulations! It's all happening. We won't forget the pickles, don't worry. I'm doing the pickles a little differently, but they will look the same. Like let me just give you a little This, you see, this is what we're going for today. Like, almost cartoonishly perfect and delicious looking. So, I have some cheese. We're making the patties from scratch. Now, this is something contentious that I'd like to talk about. Officially, Krabby Patties do not have any meat in them. Officially. None. They are officially vegetarian and or vegan. However, to make a burger look like this, I do not have the expertise to make a meat substitute from scratch for a start that will look as good as this and maybe taste as good as you'd want. Does it always look like that? This is the one from the training video episode. You know the one? The doom, 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 doom. So yeah, officially Stephen Hillenberg, he says that it was vegetarian, but we have some beef, and we are going to put some MSG in this burger. Excuse me, sorry, of all times for me to get in hiccups. We're gonna put MSG in here. I have some like fish adjacent sauces because I want to get a bit of an umami flavor. Because it's a burger served at sea, in the sea. So big shout out. Can we listen? I have a moment to roar about this. I have a moment to roar about this. A more fundamental problem: you need to fill the room with water and still somehow fry something. We'll figure it out. Listen, all in the time. I'm taking my moment on the front page to say, MSG is not scary. Ding, 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 ding. If you think you're allergic to MSG, maybe by some wild freak accident you are. But if you can eat a tomato, there's a good chance you are not allergic to MSG. MSG is not scary. It is not scary. It is not scary. It's just salt, it's just flavory salt. It's not scary. It is not scary. Try it. Get a bag of it in your Asian grocer. Put it on your food. Put it on your scrambled eggs. Trust me. Please trust me. Put a little bit of MSG on your scrambled eggs. You have to trust me on this. It's amazing. It's really good. An ecumenical pattern. Great name. Hello. Everything tastes better with a bit of my son Garrett. Poor Garrett. Jeez, I don't think he even wanted to be involved. It makes stuff good. It's good, like, don't be afraid of it. I know there's that whole thing of like, oh, but when I ate my takeaway, there must have been MSG in it because I felt so full afterwards. There's a chance you just ate a little more than your fill, which is fine. That's not a sin. It's not illegal to eat a little more than your fill when you're enjoying your food now and then. You know, it happens. It happens. But it's very unlikely the MSG made you feel like that. You know? Moonbitch, thank you so much for 20 and 4 months. That's 2 years. That's mad. Thank you so much. So much. It's pretty much, yeah, crystallized umami. That's so good. That which broccoli says, with all things used in moderation. It's not scary, but if you overuse it, natural things may start to taste bland. Yes, like, taste as you season it, within reason. Don't be tasting raw meat as you put your salt and pepper on. There's no sense in that. Why would you can't get away with that, you know? What does MSG stand for again? It stands for flavor. Monosodium glutamate, it should be written on this. Monosodium glutamate, it's right there. And I was like, I can remember it. It stands for, seriously good. When I see a pack of crisps and they say, no MSG added, I'm like, why? Why? For what reason? This isn't a flex. This isn't a flex. For shame. For shame. They do it in Tato's. They're like, no MSG, put it back. Put it back. I'm trying to, okay. Should I have a little snack before we start? Because I don't want to eat something super crunchy and loud but listen, I love a savory snack. I like savory usually more than sweet. But the problem is all the savory snacks are crunchy and they're going, and I don't want to be doing that to all of you, even though I just pretended to do that, which is just as bad, really, when you think about it. A little snack to keep morale up, exactly. You have to have a snack for morale. I'm not eating Nature Valley bar. You need like a bowl and a blanket and a Hoover to eat one of those. What do we got? We have like a million breakfast bars. I could just have a bit of a breakfast bar. I will. And I can have something proper later. You need food. It's a food stream. Eat something crunchy. You know that video of the cat eating the super crunchy food, like, That. Celestial, hello, how are you doing? Sausage rolls is delicious. Stop, go away. Oh my god, I should have gotten a pack of sausage rolls when I was down the shop today. Like, you know, I should have done that. Nature Valley Bar, they wrap crumbs in foil. They do put crumbs in foil. Also, does anyone else open something that they know is going to be kind of messy and crumbly like this? Like you unwrap it like a Christmas present you want to keep the paper off. Do you know if your Pringles are too crunchy, you can pour a pint of milk into the tube to make them soggy and also taste terrible? It's true. It's true. You can do that right now. It's free and easy, except for buying the milk and the therapy you'll need afterwards. I'm dipping this in my tea so that I can eat it a little bit faster. Work smarter, not harder. I'm going. Yeah, you can grab pigeons off the street, but they might peck you. And you know what? They might be right to as well. They might be right to. You shouldn't have said sausage rolls. I had some disappointing sausage rolls a while ago. And I've wanted some good sausage rolls since. And it's just... You know when you get a sausage roll... Oh, I'm so sorry, that was really loud. I'll just leave this here. You know when you get a sausage roll out of a deli and you're really hungry and you're like, right, this is it, this is going to be it. And you bite into it and the pastry is like rock hard and dry, like super... I know it's supposed to be flaky, but it's dry. There's not enough oil, there's not enough nothing. It's just, no good. No good. My heart is broke. Heart is broke. I'm gonna eat this super fast. Yeah, day ruined instantly. It's just no good. It's no good. Disappointing sausage rolls. My nickname in high school. No. Oh, jeez. And mostly air. That's no good. And there's like a memory of filling in there, do you know? Good potato. Yes, exactly like that, I hope. Which is why I was trying to find a big tomato. Once I have this out, I'm going to run you through the whole idea I'm thinking, because we need to start on the buns early. We do. Ow. I need to name a celestial man for my D&D campaign. Please help. Starry Nigel. I don't know why people keep asking me for name ideas. Are you actually gonna call him Starry Nigel? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm nearly done eating and then we can get down to business, okay? Commander. I spell Nigel exactly like that. Exactly like that. Where I'm from, we have something comparable to a sausage roll, but it also has sauce and the sausage is fried, so it's not really ever dry. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really nice. And there's a starry Nigel. There's a starry Nigel in the sky. Oh, fuck, that's really loud. God, we're not even here like half an hour. And the... we haven't gone off the deep end at all, but I'm just, you know when you lose the thread of yourself? Nigel deployment. Oh god. Are we all having Good Friday? Let me hear you say, hell yeah! We haven't even done anything yet, but I'd hope you're having a good one at least. 6 now, hello, I was disappointed when I bought my first Greg's sausage roll because I forgot they don't mean weenie sausage. They don't mean weenie like a... Oh, like a hot dog! Yeah, no, it's not like that at all. I can start saying really controversial opinions on twitch.tv on the front page while we have all these extra eyes. I think Greg's is overrated. I'm spoiled, I know.
Just want to say that I saw the text in the upper left-hand corner and thought it was unregistered Hypercam 2.
Oh, no, this is unregistered Hypercam 2. That's just Hypercam 2. That's what it is. I'm just going to leave that there now. You have to be ready with the unregistered Hypercam 2. You never know when you're going to need it. Anyway, forget the Joker, thank you for the bits. Maybe I'm spoiled because in Ireland we have hot delis and they're great. But every time I've tried Greg's, it has been at most okay. And I know it's supposed to be reliably okay, but if all you've known is Greg's, the next time you're in Ireland, go to a hot deli. I'm begging you, go to a hot deli, get us a few sausage rolls. It might be unlucky, it might be a bad deli, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Please. Okay. Jonathan, I do remember Weenie Bin now and then. Parcel in Weenie Bin was the text I got from the delivery person. It wasn't even for me, it was for my mum, and they texted me because I ordered something off Amazon, and I get a text from the delivery guy just saying, all lowercase, parcel in Weenie Bin. So that does come back into my mind every so often. I'm so glad somebody else remembers that. I'm always amazed at the things that you remember that I say on stream. Greg's all right. I think we know you can go better, but simple is something important. We can survive even if it's mid. Sometimes you have to be mid to keep going, and then you can be good. And that's okay. That's okay. It's like that in the UK, our delis are unions under Greg's spiller trains, aren't it? Oh, jeez, lads. Just wicked. I think about Weenie Bin every week. Every week. Every single week. Oh, I'm really excited to try this. Okay. Let me run you through the idea. Now, do you have the pen and paper with you, or a pencil and paper? That's okay too. See this? That's the type of Krabby Patty we're going to try and make. There are a few different looking ones in the show that you will see. Now, anything after the film doesn't count, for the record. Nothing after the film counts in the canon. Nothing after the Spongebob movie, the first of the films, nothing after that is canon. And none of that will be taken into account today. Are we clear on that? Can we shake on that? Shake. So, we're going to make this. Why? Because it was never supposed to go longer than that. Anyway, also, it's fine. I can never get over the thick-ass tomato. Me neither, but I like tomatoes. So maybe I don't know why I said me neither. We can just take the one bite of it. So, I want to break it down for you. I wish I could green screen myself so I could actually point at the different bits. So, in this burger, I'm going to make it a little bigger for you. We have a bun, right? Now, we'll start from the bun, the patty. We have the cheese. Now, this is just what we can see. There is an official order. We'll read that in a second. There's cheese, lettuce, pickle, tomato. There's an onion, and then the bun. But the official order, I'm going to get this on my phone again because I can't remember anything. I looked at it like 100 times. I was like, I don't need to write that down. That's fine. Krabby Patty order. And I won't even put the pickles under my tongue. Patty, lettuce, cheese, onions, tomatoes, ketchup, mustard. Now, does that line up with this? No. No, it actually doesn't. Not exactly. Oh, wait, no, now it does. Hang on. Was it said differently a few times? Bun, patty, cheese. Yeah, that's right. Bun, patty, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, hidden, bun. Now, there has to be some sauce in there. There has to be some sauce in there. Like, come on. Come on. There has to be sauce. So, I'm going to approximate a sauce. This is going to be a bit of trial and error, okay? I'm winging a lot of what I'm doing today because, sure, that's a bit of crack as well. Sometimes some of the fun in making food is making it up as you go along and seeing what happens. Sussy Wussy Baka. Hello, how are you doing? What patty do you plan on using? We're making one. We're making one with beef, and I know they don't use meat in the show, but it's the closest approximation we're going to get in real life, and I want it to taste nice. I don't want to make food that looks good and tastes terrible. There's no good in that. There's no good in that, because that's easy to do, especially with baking and fondant and all that, but it's a waste, it's an awful waste. Parapixel says, Food Theory did a great video about burgers where they bring up the stack order. Because the stack order is, I remember watching a Babish video on this where he made one, and he said the stack order is weird for a burger, but it doesn't matter, it's just a bit of crack. Like, it'll probably still taste good. Thank you for making human food. Now, I don't want to make Instagram food, because like, if we can get a bit of both, if I can make it look anything like this, I'll be very happy. Very, very happy. It does look a bit like a vegetarian burger patty, and I don't know if I'd be confident enough to make one from scratch on the fly. Maybe I should have gotten some frozen ones just to compare, but I do have some beef. I do have some beef in the fridge. We're not going to touch it just yet. We don't need to go and do anything with that yet. But I need to tie the hair up, and I need to start on the dough for the buns, because I want to see about making the buns from scratch as much as possible. As much as possible. And I do have reserve rolls, backup buns, if you will, over there on the kitchen table. So if it goes wrong, that's okay. That's okay. It's just a bit of crack. A little warning for anyone who's new, I'm not a professional chef. I've never been a professional chef. I've had no training. We just learn as we go along. We have a bit of crack, and if things turn out good, hooray! I'm going to put the tomatoes away for a second. I want to finish my cup of tea, and then we're going to start. I know it's mad to be starting before 2 o'clock, but listen, sometimes it's just like that. But yeah, when the ponytail goes in, you know it's serious. Zargan says, I don't know where I got this from, but I always assumed the Krabby Patty was meat from a whale fall and crabs found pearl orphan nearby. Stop! Stop, that's really cute. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, it's cute and a little bit, but it's... That's really cute. Trust in the cake. Thank you, XG. Trust in the cake. I am gonna finish my cup of tea, because otherwise, you know what'll happen? It'll go cold. Hands up, who has left their tea go cold? Like, at any time. Any time. I won't tell. I won't tell, except for all of the people who are going to see you put your hand up. Oscar's the chief. The chief, yes, it says so on his hat. He's the chef. He says, it must be true. Professional chef at heart. What was the question? Have you left your tea go cold? Do you know where your cup of tea is? No? Check in your pocket. That milk is okay. I hope. I feel like a bit of a stun hun having my ponytail up this high, but I feel like it looks less like I've cut all my hair off when you look at me from the front. So. Do you know where your cup of tea is tonight? Go call them. Sorbet Rat says, one time I made tea, forgot about it, made another cup of tea, and then also forgot about that. I ended up with 2 cold teas. No. Oh, Raison says this is a fever dream I got into. Now that's high praise. Thank you. Thank you very much. We haven't even started yet, but we will soon. We will. You need to rev up. I need to rev up. Need to get the mess out of my system so I can just lock in, you know? I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Around tea, but I have a lot of chai. I mean, chai is tea, isn't it? Of a type, of a kind, of a variety. Yiety. Yoy. Okay. No, I'm not gonna wash my hands yet. I'm so excited to start in this, but I'm like, I want to finish my tea because otherwise it'll be going cold. Gotta lock in. Duck whistle is good news. After 3 tries in a pan, my orange marmalade finally gelled and I have 20 ounces in the fridge. Oh, in a cup of tea, that'd be nice. Imagine that like in an Earl Grey, something that goes really well with that kind of citrus. Oh. Chai tea is tea, but there is a good reason for calling it chai tea, much as there is a good reason to call it naan bread. It is naan. That is the name for it. You can just say naan. Most people know what you're talking about, but if you've never heard of it, it informs you that it is a type of bread. Like chai tea informs you that chai is a type of tea, even though it's just another word for tea. Even though you are saying tea, you know. Sussy Wussybaka says, never thought I would catch funny British woman from YouTube live. What's the part of me that makes you think you're on a British stream? What is the part of this? What is the part of this experience that makes you feel like you're on a British stream? Do I have to start walking around with an Irish flag attached to my head as I would attach something to my VTuber model to wiggle around at random? What do I have to do to make people not think I'm British? Is it because I say 3 instead of tree? Is that it? Do I have to start saying tree instead of 3? Is it because my mum taught me to say my THs right? Do I have to start streaming only in the Irish language? How? How does this keep happening? How does it keep happening? Please, Please, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep having to tell people that I'm not British. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting my soul. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to put a big flag in the background. And you know what's gonna happen if I put an Irish flag in the background? Someone's gonna come in and be like, oh, what pride flag is that? And listen. Worse things happen, all right? Worse things happen by far. Now I have to put some tunes on. Or some little dum-dum idiot head's gonna come in and be like, oh, you in the raw. I'm like, hush, be gone.
Just keep a burning Union Jack in the background.
I love being on the front page of this website, don't you? Oh, it is something else, lads. It's something else. Yeah, exactly. No good 10th. I don't sound the least bit like I can put it on, but not very well, not very convincingly, not for more than a few seconds. Do you know? Hang on. Where's me tunes? I have to put the tunes back on now after that. Oh, where are we? Where's the video I literally had on like 2 minutes ago? How could this happen to me? Yee. This'll do. Oh my God, no, that won't do that loud. Okay, there we go. Thought you were Australian. You know what? I've had people, not recently, I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm Australian because it's a thing of like, you know.
We love our Irish pride flag.
Hooray! Of like, I kind of recognise the accent, but I can't place it. I get that.
Come on now. We all know she's Mexican.
That's true. That is true. According to that one guy on TikTok, I am Mexican, a heart eyes emoji, so. Luna and yours, thank you so much for the bits. And Pighead as well, thank you for the bits. I need to tell you what we're doing. I'm singing the Irish national anthem at the start of every stream so people know you're Gaeilge. Cheese token, how are you doing? It could be like, you know, at the end of a Céilí or any event back in the day, you'd all have to stand up and the national anthem be there and everyone would be like, oi! And it'd be kind of like being on a match, man. It's a lot of pressure. But I feel like that's not sustainable. Oh, we have to keep some like red lemonade in the background. Oh goodness, I need to sip more of my sub. Says Yuwasi Baka, you're very welcome to stay, but I think you've had your baptism by fire now, and that's okay. It has to happen. It has to happen occasionally, eventually, regularly. I need like 3 litres of water, then I think I'm ready to go. Exclusively use the RTE voice. You're watching RTE News. We're reporting live from Cork, and I'm here to tell you today that plastic sheeting, RTE News, Cork. Okay, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. We need to make some food. I need to explain what we're doing to make the food. We are making this. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. It's taking up like a bajillionth of the everything. There we go. I have, drum roll please, I have the stove cam set up. Look how immaculate. I scrubbed this. I mean, I always clean it, but I was like, I want it to be so immaculately, woo, whoa. I wanted it to be so immaculately clean for the front page of twitch.tv. It's extra clean. I scrubbed it. I was there like, you know, so we'll be over there, literally not even for that long, just for frying the actual burger patty and then toasting the buns. Show us the tomatoes. Do you want to see the tomatoes? Oh, tomato! Fuck. I'm so sorry. That's the nice one as well. Oh God, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's a fine tomato. Like, that's a good, respectable tomato. It's okay, the tomato's okay. You alright, buddy? Yeah, it's cool. Tomato's good. Excellent. Aurora bite, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I have a recipe for making the buns. And we need to start like in a few minutes because otherwise we're not gonna have time to do anything. Ever again. I have one bookmarked. Unfortunately, I've forgotten how to spell burger. I've forgotten how to spell. Jeez, if you asked me to spell my own name right now, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Kevin, well, thank you for 31 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. I see we're all on the same brain cell today. There must have been like a 47 for 1 special, huh? Burger bun recipe. I have some sesame seeds as well. What? All these people wanting no sesame seed. Here we go. This is supposed to be quick. It's supposed to be easy. It takes about an hour or so that's fine. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to quickly cross-check this against Sally's Baking Addiction, which I'm not affiliated with the website. I just like her recipes a lot. No, okay, she doesn't have one. That's fine. Okay, cool. So let me read this out for you. We need, and I'll have to cut this down because I don't need to make like 100 of these. It's all in cups. That's fine. I'm going to write it down. Hang on until I get a piece of paper on which I can write a little note. On which I can write a little note. On which I can... I found a pen. I was very, very prepared for the stream today, as you can all tell. Oh! That'll do. Sticky note. Krispy Kreme. Hello, come in. How are you doing? Hello. If we don't make 100 of them, how will we get our burgers? Lads, did anyone bring their own burgers to share? Like, you know, we're having a bit of a party today. You have to be able to contribute, okay? Is that a dry erase board behind you? Where? I wish. God, I wish. That would be really nice, actually. That'd be very handy. So I'm just going to write this out so I don't have to keep looking at this. Bread, flour. Okay. Yeast. 2 tablespoons of sugar. 1 cup of milk. 2 tablespoons. Why am I spelling out the entire word tablespoon? I could just go tuna, hello, come in. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're having a fine day today. Tablespoon veg oil. 1 egg. Additional flour. I could just make 1,000,000 of these. Just in case. Do you know what? I could make 1,000,000 of them. I can make like 6 of them. So that at least 1 will be really good. Egg arts, hello, moo juice. Exactly. That's the very one. And then sesame seeds at the end. I nearly just wrote sesame twice because I embarrassingly recently realized that, you know, like open sesame, open says a me. I say open. I don't even know if that's how, yeah, anyway, moving on. Hot fresh pizza, hello. Nikki Zilla, you're all right. I'm not insulted by people thinking I'm Australian, that's okay. Oh no, don't switch off phone, I need you. Open says me, exactly, I'm gonna put that, what? I should use this, see this little, I haven't. I should use this little, no, never mind, I'm not using anything for anything, ever, I'm just putting this over here. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands, no, yes, no, I'm going to, I'm not nervous, I promise, I'm getting bits and bobs, I need to get a bowl, I suppose, and I need to get, I could use the machine, the machine. Let's see. Place flour, yeast, sugar, and salt in a large mixing bowl. I'm going to read this out properly for you. Stir in the milk, followed by oil and egg. Beat on high for 2 minutes. On low speed, add a 1/4 cup of flour until dough forms a mass. And also with you. Place dough on floured surface. Knead 50 turns. Oh, we have to knead this by hand anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I'll put this away then, I suppose. I'll tell the children there'll be no mixing bowl. We have to get the big boy. Oh! You know what? For the good of everybody's well-being, I am going to put this over here so that I don't deafen you all with the loud noises of my disorganized presses. Why do you even have a sewing machine in there? I'm going to put this back on me so that I don't deafen you with the other noises. Aha! Now, I haven't used this in a little while, actually. In a little while. Sandbar bat, I will wash my hands. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's carry on. Stargaze Duck, go look after yourself. Thanks for hopping in, and we'll catch you again soon. Hey, yeah. Behold, the power. Okay. We have the dough hook. Please, if you are using one of these, be very, very careful. Don't switch it on when your hands are in there. Otherwise, you won't have hands anymore. I need to give this a little rinse. It is clean, but you know what's sitting there? It gets a bit dusty. It gets a bit dusty, and you don't want it to be a bit dusty. You don't want dust in your burgered buns. Who up dusting they buns? Okay. Yep. What if I want a bit of microplastics in my buns? Well, then, you know what? That's up to you. That's up to you. Haven't had a good deafening in a while. Could use one. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Did you say you needed 50 Arctic terns? Yes, I need them all to go... or whatever sound it is that Arctic terns make. I know they're out there, little seabirds. And I see birds all the time, so... Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's start going. I got some good flour for this and all. Come here. Yep. I got the good stuff. I got the strong bread flour. Puffle, hello! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you are very well. We have yeast. We have sugar. Just regular sugar. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just granulated sugar. Gran's belated sugar. Milk. I think we have enough milk. I forgot to buy milk in the shop, and it was so late that I couldn't actually go back down the shop for more milk. I think we'll be okay. We might be a little short of a cup, but listen, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be grand. We'll be grand. Cherry Bean, hello. How are you doing? And Tegan, hello.
Followed your recipe. Didn't have hamburger, so I substituted microplastics. It was awful. Your recipe sucks. 0 out of 10.
Well, look, what can I say? What can I say? I'll have to go back to the drawing board and draw on that board. What can I say? Jeff, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Okay, we have this and this and this. And before I open anything, that's when the hands are getting washed. Okay, don't worry. We need, let's see, flour, yeast, sugar, salt. Oh, we need salt. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, are we gaming? Archangel Ellie says, and thank you for the bits, do you know if we can get a picture with you at KumaCon? Me and my friends are huge fans. Oh, yes, absolutely. Please don't be afraid. I'm doing signings both days. So please do come up to me, and that is completely fine by me. I'm honoured. I'm flattered. If you see me around the place, like running around doing my thing, I might not be up for it as much. Like I'll still be grand, but if you want me in tip-top form, grab me at one of the signings on one of the 2 days, because then I'll have like my makeup freshly touched up, and I will be bright and shiny. But I would love to. That's really sweet. Oh, you guys, you're too nice. What am I looking for? Milk. I need to have a cup of this ready to go. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, I know. Now, if you look really, really, really closely, you can see what I'm doing. Leroy Jenkins says, what code can we use if we want the VTuber trading cards? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about gamer subs on the front page. I mean, I'm not being paid to stream by them or anything, but like, I don't know, but the link is there. Oh no! Okay, it says reduced fat should be okay, so I'm literally... This feels catastrophically wrong, but I'm going to just... Listen, it's hard times. It's hard times and they will come again no more. Now, there's a cup of milk, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Daimonic, hello. We're going to put this cup of milk That is 1 cup, not a half cup. Thank you. Away. Away for just a minute because I have an awful image of knocking it over. And do you know what? That is not funny. Genuinely, that's not funny. That's the only milk we have because I'm a fool. I forgot to get some. Okay, this person uses avocado oil instead of vegetable oil. It must be well for them, huh? It's far from avocado oil I was raised. Okay, we're just going to throw everything in here. So we need... Ba-bam. We have a half cup measure. Are we going to know the Krabby Patty secret formula today? Or the secret recipe? Yes. We're going to make it up. You know what? I'm going to say it's MSG. Which means it's not a secret anymore. I think the secret is MSG. It's always MSG. Oh, feck. I'm after making some mess of opening this bag. But it's fine. It's fine. Krabby Patty. Well, it depends on the day for me. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Hot Vampire Somewhere, if I remember, I know I have an awful track record for actually remembering to write out recipes for you that I'm doing on the fly. Okay, 2.5 cups of this flour. I have a half cup here just so that my life is a little easier. Also, the cup measure is full of milk right now, so... 1/2. 2/2. That's 1. 1.5. Jesus, this is a lot. 2. 1/2. Cool. BJ the Collector, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, that's it. That's our flour in there. I'm gonna put this away, out of the way. I've already made a holy mess of this place, but that's just working with flour. Okay, then we're putting in our yeast. Cake, can we get a POV you are in a bag of flour cam? I think that would solve many problems. Yeah, absolutely. Just give me a second, okay? Are you feeling comfortable inside in the bag of flour? You feeling good in there? Is this scratching the brain real good? I hope so. I'm gonna have to take you back out now, unfortunately. We can't risk getting too much flour. I only just cleaned that camera like within an inch of its life. I didn't wash my hands! I'm going to hell! It's okay. My hand, actually, I did wash my hands earlier, but you know, I have to have an extra wash of the hands. Did I wash my hands? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do it anyway, just in case. Just in case. I'd rather wash them twice than not wash them at all, you know? All right, we're back. We are so back. Beyond belief, we are back. And everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be just fine. Yine. Okay. Sambar Bal, I can't believe this. I can't believe you knew the future before I knew it. Okay, I need a scissors. Scissors is not here. Where's the scissors? Oh, hang on, I could just do this. I'm not gonna set fire to the flour. Flour is very flammable. Don't set fire to it. 4. There go the yeasty boys. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. And bum, 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 bum. We need the sugar, and it is 2 tablespoons of this. Whop, whop. That's not a tablespoon. Tablespoon. To bisp, if you will. Oh, Archangel Ellie. I'll read it out for you. I got my hair trimmed. It looks amazing. It's everything I wanted for so long. Yes! There's nothing quite like getting your hair cut or styled in a way that just feels right. Just feels right, you know? Not everything I wanted longer, all in good time. It is the annoying thing that if you want to grow your hair long, you have to keep getting it trimmed, because otherwise the ends go, you know? You get all them split ends and they split. Oh boy, they split. They split like nobody's business. Dear Failord, hello, I'm well. How are you doing yourself on this fine Friday? Come in. What do we got? Okay, in a mixing bowl. I kind of want to... Oh wait, we didn't put the salt in. A tisp of salt. A tisp. A tisp. That's a quarter tisp. That's a half tisp. That's a half a tibisp. That's a tisp. A tisp. Just a little tisp of salt for the soul. Come on. I think this thing is nearly empty. Yeah, but Zargan, you're just built different. You're split end immune. I'm not. My hair gets split ends very, very easily, especially if the water has like too much lime scale or whatever in it. Okay, all right. Now, that's all in there. That's all the right ingredients we need in there. I'm just going to get the tiny whisk. The tiny whisk. I know a Twitch streamer who is part of the artist group Yeasty Boys. No way, that is excellent. Excellent, oh my goodness. Do I have something over there? What is over there? Oh, it's me. Okay. I don't have a top-down view for this, unfortunately. Maybe I should have put it over there. No, I'd have to unplug and move so many things. We're on the front page. We're on the front page. It's a Friday. You deserve to see into the mixer. I think you've earned that. I have to put it up and around here just to make sure nothing gets caught. Because if the cable of anything gets caught in the mixer, it's over. Stream's over. The house is over. I'm over. And I'll see you in a few weeks. Oop, that was loud. Okay. Okay, we can hold that off to the side. That's fine. Behold! Oh, I'll move it over a bit. Hang on. Boop. Aha, now you can see me. Now I'm down here. Woohoo! Oh, whoa, whoa! Isn't technology amazing? Isn't technology fantastic? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right, so we have all of that there. We're going to give it a little mix. I'm going to plug this in. Carefully. Careful, Spongebob. I actually only need to unplug the air fryer for this, so it's fine. It's fine. And I'm going to have the switch off at the wall because I don't want this to have any access to power until I'm ready to go. A cheese token says I'll be selling at a Kumicon. I've made Squidward the Sky. Had a Ouija merch. Oh my god, only if you're sure. Oh my goodness, geez, that's a deep cut. That is a deep cut. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot the egg. We have to forget everything. We have to crack the egg. Crack the egg, crack the egg. We gotta go and crack the egg. Dun dun dun. Egg. And we need the oil as well. We can do the oil on the fly. So we're just throwing it all. So place flour, yeast, sugar, and salt. Then we leave it on high for 2 minutes. Okay, excellent. Buzzard snake, hello! Oh, careful. Wait. This needs to be heated up, so I'm going to pop it in. Oh, what was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I should have put this in a heat-proof thing in the first place, but it's fine. Now, I'd like to point out that, yes, this is microwavable, just before anyone starts. This is the microwavable Pyrex. This is the good stuff. It is fine. Oh, good eggs in chat for the egg crack. Can we get some good eggs for the egg? Egg. Hang on, can I get a little... Oh, feck, it's hidden by the Krabby Patty. Well, move it in a minute, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at us, it's 2:05 and we're about to have the mixer going. Unbelievable, lads, unbelievable. Who are we? This is a professional stream all of a sudden. I thought Pyrex was glass and hence microwavable regardless. There is something to do, there's something funky with American Pyrex. I know it's different. It's different. But I remember the first time I went to put this in the microwave, everyone was like, no! I don't know what it is. I don't know what the difference is myself. I don't remember, but you know. Nick, hello! Cake, stuck at home with COVID, so excited to be living vicariously through your energy in this culinary journey today. I just hope we get to our destination. I hope. I hope. Okay, my hands are clean. I'm gonna heat this just a tiny bit more. I'm not gonna boil it. And if I do, that's my own fault, and that's okay. That's okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I think we're good. Okay, so this needs to go in there. We need to stir it in. You ready? I really hope this doesn't get messed up. I'm gonna just stir it in. I actually kind of need a spatula for this, but look at, you know what? I'm just gonna use a fork and hope for the best. Behold. Ooh, look at that, huh? Look at that. That's a fine display of bits and bobs. Give a little stir in. We're gonna get our oil now as well. And for the oil, we need 2 tablespoons, and then we're going to throw the egg in as well. 2 tablespoons of oil. Where's the music from? It's Professor Sycamore's theme from Pokemon, I think. Yes, it is. 1, 2. Now it says to whisk. I'm going to use the dough hook because otherwise the whisk is just going to go, you know. Right. I'm gonna give it one of these, right? Oh. And then we're gonna get the dough hook. Archangel, thank you for the bits. American microwaves are insane. I've heard the ones going over 1,000 watts. Sure, what are you using that for? Microwaves in Japanese kombinis are something else. It's like actually kind of scary how powerful they are. Now, are we ready for this? Oh, apparently the machine is not. Down you go. Cable's out of the way, because Jesus, if a cable goes in here, it is over. Switched on the wall. Oh, we're gonna give that 2 minutes to do its thing. That's pretty, you know what, that's pretty good. That's looking pretty, you know what? It's amazing the difference that having the right flour for something like this makes, because if you use regular white flour, it's fine, but it gets a bit weird. It doesn't develop gluten in the same way, you know? Very quiet. It's because I'm standing away from it. Now, if you had your face that close to it, what you'd hear is this, which is significantly louder. Oh, it's like a baby sensory video. Oh, you see the way that's all gathering up now on the hook? And it's getting a little fold in around there. That's looking nice. SpongeBob's a fraud. He never made his own buns. No, they came out of a packet. And we have ones in a packet as well. Like, just in case these go wrong, and maybe even just for comparison, we have these ones. You know. So really, I'm trying to make exactly what's in the packet. If you're making burgers at home, you don't have to make the buns from scratch. Just get nice ones in the shop. Like, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to do everything I do. Unless you really want to. Now, this is great, because I can stand over here and keep an eye on what's happening over there. I can see it's starting to kind of stick to the bowl, but it seems mostly okay. And just keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't like pool at the bottom, because I've had that happen with dough sometimes, and it gets a bit funky and that doesn't get stirred properly, you know? It's making my work lunch feel inadequate. Gracie Pole, how are you doing? I don't do this every day. I don't even do this every week. Okay, do you see the way it's getting a bit sticky there? Now, it only has 30 seconds left, so I'm going to kick it into high gear just for a second. And let it get a bit of... it's not really getting much gusto there at all. Hang on, I'm going to rise it up. I'm just going to give it a little... I'm going to bring it out. It's a bit dense. That's okay. That's okay. That's part of the process. It's a bit dry. I might put a little more moisture in, or maybe I should just... You know what? No, I'm not going to. Not yet. I'm just going to let it do its thing for a second. I'm going to give it, because I stopped it there, an extra, 20 seconds. Because it is pooling, but it's okay. We're going to be kneading this by hand as well. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be grand. You must believe. You have to just trust the process on this, do you know? And sometimes when it looks like it's too dry, you just have to let it do its thing. Okay. We're gonna stop. I'm gonna get the flour. Oh, the flour's here. Excellent. And we need to put in a 1/4 cup of flour until the dough forms a mass. Mass. Until the dough gives good mass. Oi. Now, do you see that? Do you know what that is? That's dough. It's a bit dense. Me too. Me too. We're all in good company here, I think. I'm just going to like... I shouldn't do this with that hand because the jewellery and all. Yep. Yep. Oh, it is a bit dense there, but it does feel like it's coming together the right way, just to make sure it doesn't, you know, get too comfortable at the bottom of the thing. So we're putting in a 1/4 cup. Now, are we putting this in gradually? I'm just going to double check. I don't believe it. On low speed, add a 1/4 cup. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're going to do that. Low speed. Oh, jeez, I had it on low speed already. Maybe I should have done it on higher speed. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Oh, and now, oh. In you go. Now, is that just gonna spin around and make a fool of me? It might. It might just spin around and make a fool of me. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes I come on the internet to make a fool of myself. So if someone else is doing it for me, you know, that's saving me a lot of time. Is wearing red wedding ring on your left hand a standard in Ireland? I believe so. I've never seen anyone wear one on the other hand. I mean, it's not illegal or anything, but most people do it, and I do it. I also like to believe that since I'm on the front page, this is like a ding 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 ding. I am married. I have a husband. Please come in and have fun. Don't be creepy weird. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that yeah. Now look at that. That's forming a good dough. Look at that. Look at that. See the way that's coming together? You have to trust the process. You have to trust the process. Mix, welcome in, hello. Ding 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 ding. I'll put the eggs there. That's looking alright. Okay. We're going to stop it. Oh no, look at that. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Ooh. Ooh. Now we need to make sure it comes together properly. Yeah. Oh. We're bringing it back over here. No, Zargan, thankfully not. I was just illustrating that I'm wearing my red ring. Now, unfortunately, I do have to take it off for a minute because I don't want this to get full of dough because it does wash out eventually. But you know, Snowy Yoshi, hello. I'm gonna just clear this area so we can knead over here properly. And then I do actually need that bowl I had earlier because we need to put it into something, you know? It needs to sit and think about what it's done. It needs to think about its crimes. It needs to think about what it's been up to. Crabuggy, hello! Are you keeping well? Are we all keeping well? Do I have enough space for this? Do I need to move Shark? I'm all right. I think I'm good. Stardew Beans, hello! Flour. I could just put it back into this bowl because we won't be using this again. Make a second ring out of extra dough. Problem solved. Problem solved. Malware Hunt, how are you doing? Great name. What's the crack? Crimes. It may have done crimes. I don't know. I did clean the surface. Don't worry. I scrubbed this. I was going to take a picture. I was like, I shouldn't be bragging about really deeply cleaning the work surface in the kitchen. That's like bragging about scrubbing my hands, you know? But if the wedding ring gets into the dough, it just makes it, yeah, it just makes Krabby Barmbrack. I don't like the sound of Krabby Barmbrack. All right, here we go. We need to knead this 50 times. Can you count with me? It needs to rest on. Look at the backsplash behind the stove. Thank you. We didn't pick it out, but we were lucky to have it. It's very nice. It's more or less what we would have picked ourselves. It is that one millennial subway tile, but listen, it's good. It's neutral. It means we can change everything else around it and keep that, you know. By the way, for anybody who is new or maybe you've not been here a while, if you like what you're seeing, I'm not actually going to ask you to follow, but you know, I appreciate that as well. I have a clips channel over on YouTube. You can go and check it out. I might have another one up today or tomorrow. I just thought that the TikTok grind was exhausting. So it's over there. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on the front page, but I've said it now. It's too late. It's too late. All right, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That wasn't a good... 30, that's better. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Hang on, I'm after getting the sideways. 39. I'm after getting the sideways. 40, it's grand. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I feel like it probably needs a few more, but that's gotten us somewhere. Let me take a little bit. We could do a window pane test. I don't expect it's ready to go yet, but you know. Props, hello. Did you grow up speaking English, only English or mainly Irish? Both. I spoke English at home because my mum doesn't have fluent Irish, but I spoke only Irish in school and stuff. So it's great. It's great. We love it. Having two languages growing up is an excellent thing, honestly. It's fantastic. I love it. I don't expect we'll be doing any window panes here, but more than I expected. It's ripping a little more. I'm going to give it another little bit of encouragement. I'm glad this channel is supportive of people who are unable to count. I can't count. I know I can, but you know. 1, 2. Oh, get back in there. I'm going to give it another few, like another 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9, and 10. I'm going to keep going for a minute. And 11, 12. The texture of this feels right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 20. I don't want to overdo it because you can over-knead dough. That's a real thing. I have done it. And you know, after getting this far, it's a bit heartbreaking to over-knead the dough. Are you from Connemara? I'm not. I've never been to Connemara, weirdly enough. I'm not at all. Nice place from what I hear. Genetically modified bean, hello. I mean, it's doing a nice little bounce back. I'm going to give it like 10 more. 1. You ever need good kneading? Yes, I need to book in for a massage soon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna take a sample. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to mess it up. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. It's nearly there. We got a little rip, but it's definitely better. Don't worry about overkneading. You can always make some more with your leftover milk. Yeah, all the leftover milk I have. Ah! It's fine. Now, this recipe does not want it to... Oh, no, it does. It wants us to rest it for a while. Sorry, I have to mute for 1 second. I just don't want to sniffle into the mic, you know? Steve McCork, you heard that right. You read that right. How are you? Come in, come in, come in, come in. We are very nearly there. Like 5 more. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. If I'm doing this right, I want to do it right. I'm doing it all. Cue the hornpipe theme. I could get the concertina, but I'm not quite proficient enough yet. Okay, that, I think that's probably okay. I'm gonna wing it. Hup! That'll do. That's good enough. I'm gonna, let's see.
Have to do the correct amount of pulling and stretching of the bread.
That's true.
It's not the best thing to do at the end of the day, as it's hard work. But needs must.
Needs must. Needs must. Actually, thank you for the bits. Potassium Prince, hell yeah! I need to cut this up. Oh wait, no, I want to let it rest for 10 minutes and then we're going to cut it up. Let's see. It just says cover. It doesn't say cover with what. I have a clean tea towel. That'll probably do. There are not many situations where a clean tea towel will not do the job for a baked thing to be covered. We can set a timer for 10 minutes. I probably shouldn't. I don't care. You know what? I'm just setting the timer. I'll be done with it. 10 minutes, eat rest. And then we're going to put it onto, we're going to cut it up, put it on a thingamajig. Baking tray, that's what those are called. Woo! Kawaii Coughing is good news. I completed the level in a game called Blue Fire that I've been stuck on for ages, like a year yesterday. Yes! Oh, such a good feeling. I have a load of games that I got stuck on like 10 years ago that I'd love to go back to. Has anyone here ever played Electronic Superjoy? Because it was my entire brain for like a full month when I was in college, and I've never finished it. There was one level I got really, really stuck on, and I was pretty good at it, but there was like 1 or 2 jumps that just kept catching me. And it's such a good game, and I'd love to finish it. I could play it on stream sometime, because at this point I'd probably have to start over to get back to grips with the controls and all, but, you know. Oh, no. Come on, stay in there. Come on, it's okay. It's okay, stay in there. You go when you feel like it. We could make another cup of tea. No, we can't, there's no milk. That's okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Never finished either. It's so good though. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know if there's anything else we can really prepare yet. I don't want to cut into the onion, because you know what happens if I cut into the onion? I get very emotional about it, you know. Hang on, do you know what I can do? We had a shark close-up a minute ago. I'll wash my hands properly and we can bring Brie to see the people. A good wash. A good wash. A good wash. Teddy, hello! Money, money, money. We have, I cannot remember who redeemed it. We have a shark close-up. Lads, if you've never met a shark before, that's okay. You can give shark a hug for free. Exclamation mark hug shark. Did you know it's free? Do you know it's easy? Do you know that both of these fishes, they care you. They care about you very much. It's true. And you might be sitting there thinking, no, they don't. I don't know these fishes. I never met these fishes in my life. No. It's true. It's true. And that's why you have to make sure you haven't had your breakfast yet, have you? No, sorry, I wasn't talking to you. You haven't had your breakfast yet. What are you doing? You have to go eat your breakfast. Go eat your breakfast. Go on. Bit of toast, something, anything, an egg, 2 eggs, 5 eggs. Go. It's very important. Very important. You have to have a breakfast. Unless you're allergic to breakfast. You have to. How does she know? I just know these things, okay? Listen, I know the kind of person who's on twitch.tv. And I don't mean this as an insult. I mean this as an observation. If you're gaming and you're waking up at an odd hour, you're not having your breakfast. You're like, no, I'll just have me tea or me coffee and I'll go about my day. No, that's no good. You need food, you need fuel. You know, it's something in the belly, all right? I'm eating breakfast right now, 2 cups of black coffee. No, please, you must do something with it. You must. Have a something and anything.
Narrator, the observation was an insult.
No, but maybe, like, no, not deliberately. Jeff, thank you for bits. Not deliberately. Jam, hello, how you doing? And fair ones, go on, have a tea. I'm gonna have water because how did I forget to get tea? Or not tea, how did I forget to get milk for tea? I think I did like so many, you know when you do an unusual loop at the supermarket, you take a corner you don't tend to take to go back to something. I just forgot, I didn't walk past it. 2 cups of coffee and a cigarette. No, that's no better. That's worse, actually. That's worse. How long do we have? 6 minutes until we can take this out and cut it up. And until then, what I could do is get the thing to cut it up. Is this it? Good enough. It's actually not the thing I was looking for, but it'll do. Yeah, I forgot to add the seeds to the dough. No, they only go on the outside and they go on later. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I have sesame seeds. They go on later. We stick them on, kind of. Not with glue, I'll show you. I've never done this before, but I'm pretty sure it's simple. Grazi G, thank you for 3 months of your prime. I could make myself like a peppermint tea, but that's not really what I'm looking for, you know? No glue, unless you want some, but please don't eat glue. Do I have to really tell you this? Don't eat glue. Do you know if you have horse blindness and it's severe enough, you might not be able to see glue? It doesn't look tasty. There's nothing tasty looking about glue, okay? All right? All right? I'm gonna give this a rinse. What's a horse? Exactly, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Alex of Ohio says, would Jell-O also be unseeable? It might be, depending on how it's made. Well, if it's beef gelatin, it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be fine. Cake, what is glue? Woo. I'll tell you later. The tomato slice looks like it's thicker than the patty. It does, and that's why I tried to get the biggest tomatoes I could find. No beef tomatoes. I don't know, maybe beef tomatoes are not in vogue or something. Do you know the way sometimes one person is like, this is the best thing ever to put on your burger, and it's the only thing you can get then in the shop for the next 6 months, and you go looking for it like 6 months extra later, and it's gone. It's gone. Milk and tea, you monster. No, I'm not. It's milk tea. It's milk tea. It's milk tea. I wouldn't put milk in a peppermint. That would be a little bit unusual. But in black tea, why not? Why not? Why not? It's my tea. My tea. My tea. Do you like eat kebab? I've only had an authentic one once, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Love milk tea. Yeah, exactly. Like the tea you get in Ireland generally is just milk tea. Is milk soup that we are not having the is this soup discussion. Listen, we can't do it. We can't do it. There's so many new friends here today. We cannot start on the is this soup. We have sorted this one out. This has been sorted. This has been talked about. We have settled this. And this... What's that? Oh, someone's doing work. I mean, you can talk amongst yourselves about if something is soup. I just won't engage. Just letting you know, you're getting no joy out of me about this. Archangel Guy says, me and my friends went shopping and saw so much horse stuff, but it was all invisible. Such a world we live in, where people are gaslighting others into believing there's such thing as horses. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. It's mad. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's wild carry on. Is Spice Bag overrated or not? Depends where you get it. A Spice Bag is beautiful. Beautiful. But you can get a bad one. As with anywhere, you can get a bad one. You can get a disappointing Spice Bag. Oh, Jumpy Cat, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How are you? Come in. We have 2.5 minutes until we can do something about this. I should probably get the baking tray ready to go. It's in here. Because where else am I going to store these? Everyone stores them in here, don't lie. If you actually don't store them in here, then what's your secret? Whoop. Wasn't there a song by, oh, what was that group? Was it Blue or something? All rise, one for the money and the all rise, all rise, all rise. Did I make that up? I didn't buy parchment paper. For the 7th week running, I have forgotten to buy parchment paper. You know, I don't need parchment paper, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just have a mental breakdown on the front page of Twitch with the parchment paper. Not really. I'm just going to do something else. I'm just going to do something else. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Oh, McDara is busy. He's busy. He cannot save me now. You can substitute with toilet paper. Do you ever want the crumbly paper flavor? Well, now you can with this one weird little tip. Can you Deliveroo milk? No, there's no Deliveroo here. It's fine. It's fine. Do you know what I'll do? I'll just cry about it. I'm not listening to Coconut Mall. You can't make me. I refuse. I'm not listening to it. Not again. That's too sleepy. This'll do. That's better. I once used, coffee machine filters as parchment paper. I wouldn't recommend either. You can bake with wax paper instead as long as the thing you're baking is a fire. Anti-composit, are you doing? That's, yeah. As long as you want to never use the oven ever again, or the house, or the kitchen, or anything attached. Rev up those butter sticks, time to get greasy. Ooh, don't like that. I do have tin foil, and I know that it messes with the heat a little bit, but I can, diddly-ding, I can just be really careful. I can just be really, really, really careful. See what Google AI thinks. Yeah, it'll tell me to rip up the floorboards and the tiles and the carpet and use that instead. I'm just gonna use, who's gonna stop me using tin foil? Me. I could just grease the pan, but I've never, well, actually no, I have made these before, sort of. What's cooking good looking? Nothing yet. How are you doing? Hello. Nothing yet, but to be fair, it is only 2:30, which is early in the day for us now, to be honest. Behold our dough, it has done nothing. Well, actually, no, to be fair, it's a little, I think I'm gonna grease the pan. I think, hang on till I give you a little, see that little bounce back? Sorry, I've got a bad shadow on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel confident about this. I feel pretty confident. What meat does Krabby Patties have in the show? None. It's a vegetarian burger. But I'm making it look like this, not necessarily be exactly right. So we are using beef. Now, you know what? I'll tell you all about the meat in a few minutes. I'll tell you all about it soon. All about it soon. Soon. Okay, I need to deal with this. I need to grease this first. I'll see if I have a bit of a thingamajig. I haven't had to do this in a while, so bear with me. Where is the bear? Who could say? I have a bit of butter. Butter's probably fine. It can only go catastrophically wrong. So don't worry about it. Yeah, it's canon that it's a veggie burger. Like 100% canon, and I'm not joking. Or at least every single source I've gone looking says it's a veggie burger, so. And listen, don't get me wrong, a good veggie burger is gorgeous. But I just wanted to try and make it from scratch. And you know what? I should try making a veggie burger from scratch someday. Because that'd be nice. I know they're not desperately difficult. Where the hell is the bit of butter I had? Oh, I put it up high out of my eye line. I would thought it was a fish fillet. That'd be a bit sick, but like, you know. Bit of butter. I'm a little worried about this, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna rip a bit of the foil. Now, this is a mad trick you can do at home if you don't want to get butter on your hands. Get a bit of the foil off the butter thing and use that to do what I'm doing. Why am I not showing you? Listen, desperate times, lads. Jesus, that's way too much butter. Desperate times. That's way too much butter. That's desperate times. Desperate times. We can take a bit off. It's fine. Do that and you won't destroy your hands, but you will destroy the butter. But that's okay. That's what we're here to do, I think. We're here to do something. Jeez, that's quite a lot of butter. That's quite a lot of butter, actually. Do you know, that's a significant amount of butter. That's fine. It's better than nothing. It's better than too little butter. I hope. I really hope. I'm gonna put this away. Now, see this? We need to cut this into like a million. And by a million, I mean exactly 8. That's not very many. That's really not very many at all. Hello? What? Okay, in half. This is not actually the thing I was looking for, but I think it's the closest I'm going to find to what I'm looking for, because I don't know where the thing I'm looking for is gone. Now in half again. Is that going to work out right? Yes, it should do. I feel like these are going to be quite small. Oh, it's fine. But then I'm worried about them being too big, you know? Like, that's not huge. I suppose they'll rise. They'll rise. I'm just trying to get these into a sort of uniform shape so I can cut them up. They will rise. And they will grow tall and proud. I hope they will. Because otherwise they're going to be teeny tiny little slider buns. And we'll have to make a Krabby slider. Next thing you know, we're making the Krusty Krab pizza. And I have it on good authority that it is the pizza for you and me, so... Jeez, those are very small. I hope they'll double in size. If they don't, we're kind of fecked. I'm just going to gently them into shape. Just gently them. Gently. I've considered making a dough burger where you leave the burger bun dough out on a plate. Were you what? You what? You what? I don't think I know what that is. Is that real? Or are you having a funny, silly little laugh with Auntie Cake? Whoa, Cake, be gentle, baby, be gentle. Gentle. I want them to be nice and roundy. Not round, roundy, it's different. Gently. I don't even know if I need to do this, but I feel like they'll be more uniform, you know? Much more uniform. No Drama says, I feel weird being a child of the 90s, but never having watched SpongeBob. It completely passed me by. God knows how, because RT and TG Caher were obsessed with it. The TG Caher Irish language dub of SpongeBob was so good, and I'm sure it still is really, really good, but the old episodes in particular were so good. I'm sure the new ones are fine, but TG Caher do such a great dub. I saw it in Irish before I saw it in English, so... Gently, carefully. You can watch it online, you can't find the older episodes. I think it's just a licensing thing. They can't archive like the older dub, which is a shame because it's really good. I have messaged, like I've tried to get in touch with TG Caher or Nematon about the older episodes. I've never heard back, so. How's the theme song going Irish? I don't remember the words, actually. It's the same tune and all, of course, but I don't remember the words. The SpongeBob film in Irish is very good. Billy Baru, I have... What? Is my brain empty? Oops. Gabrielle Medici says, I've only watched a few of the early episodes as a kid, but I've heard SpongeBob is to kids with Family Guys to adults. Ooh, that's... I think maybe with the newer episodes it is. The old episodes are very good. Oh, he's an American TV chef. I know nothing of him. Probably not. I have no formal cooking training. You can tell from the way I go, every so often when I'm doing things. It's not that I'm not confident. It's just that I go, It's a cooking show. This is wasted on me. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't know him to see him, I don't think. I wouldn't know him to see him at all. I could go and get cooking training, and then I could be really like, oh really, you didn't know? Stop playing Coconut Mall! I feel like the stop talking about Among Us guy, but just stop putting Coconut Mall in all of these mixes. Stop playing Coconut Mall! I'm tired of hearing about it! Ding 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 ding. That's how I feel in my brain every time it plays in any of these little mixes. Don't worry, my phone is clean. Like this, like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, some of these are not going to be super even. That's okay. But look at this one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at. Oh, hang on. Knew he's on the way. Look at that. Look at that. That's all right. We're gonna put him here. We'll give him a bit of space because they should ideally rise. Ideally, they will rise. Do you know what the thing is about Family Guy, though? There are a lot of little bits in Family Guy that are unbelievably, like, genuinely really, really funny. But as a whole, like, to watch a whole episode, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot. But there's lots of, like, gags in the show that are honestly really, really, really funny. And they get stuck in my head. but it feels like a show of primarily just gags. Which, you know, listen, there's a place for that. Sometimes you just want something you can turn the brain off with, and there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. Sad bowl of soup, thank you for a whole year. Thank you for an entire year. You're very kind. You're very kind. Okay, I really hope some of these turn out all right. Woo! 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 I feel like that just happens to TV shows when they get the, you know, when they get the Simpsons treatment, where it's like, we can't end the show. We have to keep it on the air, because what about all those people who will be watching our show forever, no matter how good or bad it is? And that's the thing with SpongeBob. It was supposed to end after the film. You know, it was supposed to end after the film. And it's a good film. Ooh. What? Yep. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is the last one going on here now. Yeah, Family Guy is a Family Guy clips collection, and you know, that's fine. That's fine. Sometimes I feel like a funny clips of myself compilation. I don't intend to do it, but you know what? Sometimes it happens. All right. Now we're going to try to arrange these so that they all have a bit of space. Ooh. A bit. They're not all perfect, and that's okay. Neither am I. And maybe neither are you, and that's, you know what? That's okay. Now I'm going to leave them over here. And I'm going to put a tea towel over them. Don't worry, none of these things are... Actually, do you know what? Just to put everyone's mind at ease, I'm going to put them over here instead. Because I know someone will be like, oh, but what if everything goes up in the fire? There's no way. Those things cannot light without my direct intervention with a match. So, okay. We're going to put the tea towel over them, and they can rest there for about half an hour. I'm perfect. Well, Squishberry, you know what? You're dead right. You're dead right. What? Okay, we have a bit of free time. I'm going to set a timer because I actually don't want to start on the burgers really at all. 35 minutes and I'll check them for a while. I'm going to wash my hands now because they got little bits of, yeah. Yep. It's not okay for me to be imperfect. I must be perfect. It's in my contract. Who wrote up that contract? Do you want me to fight him for you? Because I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fight him for you. Perfection is the enemy of done. It's the enemy of something else as well, but I can't remember the full phrase. What is the actual quote? It's the enemy of progress. It's the enemy of good. The good, that's it. Yes, the enemy of good. Perfect's the enemy of good. And that's what I'm bringing with me this year. I know we're in February. We shouldn't be talking about New Year's resolutions, but that's where we're going. What earrings are you wearing, Kik? I'm wearing little chocolate cornets. I got them in Kawaii Stars in La Forêt in Tokyo. I don't know if they have an online shop. And to be quite honest, I'm too scared to look because it's really, their stuff is really cute, really good. And not very expensive either. Hang on 1 second. Hi. That's why I've been trying to adopt my sewing. It's good, like, and as well with something like sewing, anything you have to get good at, you have to be bad at it first, or you have to be at least mid at it. Because you can't get better if you're not bad at it at some point, you know? Nobody starts doing something and is really good at it. And if they do, they're probably going to still have to learn some fundamentals as they go. And that's okay, you know? That's okay, that's normal. Strange Lace, thank you for 10 months. I'm happy because today is payday, so yay, money. Oh, get yourself a little treat. A little treat if you can. Congratulations on your payday, your day of pay. And Bopachu, thank you for 35 months. It's the way I read stream title in exact voice, and lo and behold, Krabby Patty. So here it is. It was meant to be. Here it is. We're not at the actual patty part, but we will be soon. Thank you so much for 35 months. How are you? You can't learn from your mistakes if you don't make mistakes. Exactly. Some people make no mistakes or do not learn from their mistakes, and you don't improve. And that's okay. If I'm not perfect first try, then I give up. Maggie, I've been there. Let me tell you. If you find that when you try things and you're not instantly good at them and you give up, I think something that might make that easier, and I'm not an expert, you have to understand that actually happens to a lot of people. And it happens to a lot of people who eventually get back up and go back and try the thing again. Because if you never get back up and try the thing again, you'll never know how good you could actually be, you know? Do you know what I was really bad at? You know what I was like genuinely not at all good at? Rhythm games. I had a sense of rhythm, but I couldn't translate it to video game. And now I have done. And now I have to be very careful when I'm playing a rhythm game in case I get too addicted to it and, you know, hurt my arms again. As Chumbawamba said, you get knocked down and then you get back up again. You know, you gotta do it. You gotta practice. Like, when I picked up the concertina, could I play it? No. Can I play it now? No, but I can do the scales on it. Do you want to see the concertina, actually? Just since we have time to kill. Do you want to see it? Just for anyone who hasn't seen it as well. It is loud. It is beautiful. And I'm going to force everybody to listen to it. Like, it's going to be a long time before I can play this thing. Nobody picks it up unless they have like quite a lot of prior musical training or knowledge. Nobody picks up something like this and goes, yes, I can instantly play it. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I'm going to sound like for the next like 6 months, and that's normal. That's completely normal. If I picked this up, tried to do a scales and failed and put it down, I would never learn to do the scales. I would never learn it. And I think I did have the scales of D. I have it backwards. I have it upside down. You see, I'm holding it upside down. And you have to learn to check it, to make sure you're not holding it upside down so you're not doing what I just did. And that's okay. And then you can... I can do this. I can do this. See? I couldn't do that when I got it. I can't even do it well. But you have to start somewhere. And you'll feel like an idiot. You'll feel like an absolute fool trying to do things. But you have to feel like a fool. It is... Hello, Twitch.tv. It is really important to feel like an idiot in the privacy of your own home when you're practicing something so that you can actually get better at it. Because you can use that, oh, I feel like a fool, to fuel the, I want to not feel like a fool when I do this. I want to be able to, you know, pick it up and go, diddly, 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 and I will be able to do that. But I have to be able to embarrass myself in front of myself, you know? It's very important. Geez, have you seen the meme of people putting up the keep drawing stuff where they put up like a sketch from 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and something they've done now, you know? You gotta keep at it. You gotta keep at it. Failure is fuel. And I don't mean that in a grussel way. Like, you shouldn't be putting all of your, self-worth on that. But failure is fuel. Is this a SpongeBob episode? Not yet, but there's time. There's time yet. I'll have to sip me water, thank you. Yeah, exactly, no drama. You'll sound awful for a while, and then you won't. And then people will be like, oh my god, how did you do that? And you'll be like, well, I was on the grind. Not really, but you know. Oh, you can't spell failure without your... I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, goodness. Yeah, you get the... Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system because I think it's always really, really important to understand. Like, I wasn't born being good at talking. I was very, very shy when I was a cupcake, okay? I was terrified. And now you cannot shut me up for love nor money. You can't make me stop talking. You can't. You can't. I'll just keep going. I'll just be going... You know? You know? I need to do something. We have 28-ish minutes. Yeah, you never could, and hopefully you never will. Where's the off button? Netro, you're not going to find it. Now, what can we do in the meantime? Not a whole lot. There's actually really not much we can do until these are kind of ready to go. And that's okay. I don't want to bring the meat out yet because that's messy. It's messy, messy, messy. UB official, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Ponyo coming in strong by a presentation of how well he types on a keyboard. If Ponyo can do this, then you can do your thing. Exactly. 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 Oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Ew. 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 Question. Excuse me. If this were a SpongeBob episode, what sea creature would you be? Would you align with, shark or otherwise? I'd probably be Sandy, I'm going to be honest. If I had to be anyone in SpongeBob, I think I would probably align most with Sandy. She's great. She's great. Give me 20 years and maybe I'm a bit Squidward. I think we all grow to be a bit Squidward. We all grow to understand Squidward, you know? We understand him as a character and as a person, you know? Kara, thank you for 20 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. Very, very, very kind. I chose Alaskan bullworm. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. And Antique Gothard, thank you so much for continuing yourself. You're very good. You're very good. You're very, very good. I keep going as though I'm about to do something, and there's not a thing that I'm going to, do you know? I mean, I'm not leaving to do anything either. I hope I'm not leaving. Bye. So anyway, okay, bye. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the tea towel off of this, because if I do, it's over. You stole the secret formula. No, I didn't. I didn't do none. That is a show. I can't actually do any voices from SpongeBob. I want to start broadening my silly voice horizons. I can't do any voices from SpongeBob. Yet. It's only a matter of time. What are you going to use for the patty? Meat. Now, I know there's no meat in the real one, but we're going to make it look like that. I have beef, and I went for, and let me explain my thought process. I've gone for an 18% fat beef because I want a good bit of flavour in there, all right? I don't want it to be too lean, because if your burger is too lean, I mean, it's okay, but, you know, it's... So I've gone for a higher percentage fat content, so we're going to get a nice bit of right? And hopefully that'll be nice. And I have some bits and bobs. I do not doubt Kate could do an anchovy impression. Meat, 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 meat. They just go meep, don't they? Meat, meat. Can you do the SpongeBob laugh? I actually don't think I can. Yeah, fat is going to be flavour in this. You can't be too afraid of it. There's applications for lean beef, don't get me wrong, but for this application, you want the flavour. You want flavour. You want flavour. And if you don't have flavour, you got nothing. Is that clear? Makes sense to everybody? Why is the heating coming on? Hang on, I'm going to turn that off, otherwise I'm going to get sautéed alive in here. Don't you be coming on. I'm going to just, get rid of it. There we go, that's better, that's better. You would be the anchovies fish 100%. Meep, meep, meep. I also sound a bit like the meep bird, which I think, was that last week we were talking about? Or the, oh my god, the nematodes. What did the nematodes sound like? I don't remember what sound the nematodes made. Nematodes! The American woodcock, that was the meep. Meep. That's the one. That's the meep bird. Meep. Robert Esponja is laugh, is Mandark's laugh but fast. And Mandark is just a ha 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 ha. It's that rhythm. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And I can't really do the voice quite right, but give me time. Ravi! Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself here. I'm very glad. Very, very glad. Oh, fun fact, I used to have the URL Paint back in the Tumblr days. Paint? Paint, there you go. The SpongeBob character names in Spanish make me laugh every time. Bob Esponja just sounds, it sounds great. Yes, Nick, it's going to be that thick. Nick. I deliberately went looking for it. Come here, and I show you the massive tomato. And it's not even the biggest tomato I've ever seen. It's just a fine, it's a substantial tomato. But I had hoped to find a bigger tomato. It's going to be that thick. I don't think these are going to be big enough. Oh, the paint is a bird. I'm a fool. Me not knowing what a bird is. So not knowing that specific bird. I'm not going to. Yeah, a big heirloom tomato is what I'd hope to find, but I don't think they're in season, and that's okay. It's vibrantly red on camera. It's not quite as red as Dave. Ooh, Matty says I have to head out, but one little piece of advice for my days at a mom and pop burger shop. Use a serrated knife to slice your tomato. It'll turn out more consistent and won't squish as much. Thank you! I appreciate that because I don't cut tomatoes. I don't use tomatoes very often. I do like them. I do like a tomato. There's a lot to be said for a tomato. But I don't find myself cutting them. To be honest, if I go buying a tomato, I usually get, the little baby plum tomatoes. They're good. And I don't tend to cut those open. I just kind of roll them on the pan a bit, Behold. Who would win? Don't fall. We know it's Dave, but Dave, I'm going to need the tomato, so get rid of it. Okay. You know what bird noise I really like? Ptarmigans. I go, what does a ptarmigan sound like? Hello, welcome to Bird Calls. Ptarmigan call. It's not. Huh? It's not making any noise. Sweet Jesus! Is that... Why was the entire video silent up until like the last 5 seconds? That terrified me. Very nice, very nice, very... Good job, bird. Good job. Good job. Where's the music? Where did I put the music? I don't know. Let's do anyone have the music. I need the tunes. I need to find the tunes that we had there a minute ago now. This is not funny. I need the tunes. There it is. That's a frog, not a bird. You'd think, wouldn't you? You would think. You would think. My favourite birds is Ghost of Fez. My favourite bird call has to be the oyster catchers. They're so squeaky. Yeah, they do like an... I can still only imitate a peacock. I can only do a peacock noise, but I mean that's going to carry me pretty far. On the subject of birds that sound like frogs, my favourite bird is the desert rain frog. Oh, that's a good bird. What's everyone's favourite bird? This is 2 weeks in a row now we're talking about birds. I deliberately have the blinds down so I don't get distracted by birds in the garden because they're great. They're just great little guys, you know? They're great little lads. Hey. DM do an excellent ptarmigan video for later. Thank you. Guinea fowl. Ooh, guinea fowl. Blue jays. Great Argus pheasant. If there's a great Argus pheasant, does that mean there's a lesser Argus pheasant? Imagine being the lesser Argus pheasant. You'd be sickened. You'd be like, I've gone through all of this effort. All of this effort, you know? Cardinal, because they'd be red. They are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty sick. Sick as hell. Sick as hell. Oh, I don't think I could pick just one, just maybe penguins. Penguins are pretty cool. It's funny. It's funny because penguins are regularly in cold climates. Did you like my joke? Please, they're lowering me into the lava. Did you like my joke? Please, you're gonna have to tell me. They're putting me in the lava. Do you like my joke? I'll think of a better one next time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Last time, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm warm enough now at least. I'm so listless. I can't do anything until these are ready to go. What if one day a cardinal lays an egg and finally hatches into a pope? I love the finally as though we've been waiting for this. Well, that should make the selection way easier. They wouldn't have to burn all that stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do until we're ready to go? What are we gonna do? Why does Woody say ride like the wind bullseye when floating slightly in the air anyway? I don't know. Probably to do with horse blindness. It could happen to anyone, lads. It's wicked. It could happen to anyone. Are you going to use real crab meat? No, I am not. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not. I'm going to use beef. And I'm going to season it with some umami seasonings. So that hopefully it'll be at least nice. I want it to look like that. I want it to look as like this as possible while also being nice. Fingers crossed. I never noticed how massive... Oh yeah, it's a huge slice of tomato. It's like... Dum. It's a good... not quite a quarter of the burger in height, but actually, do you know what? Not far off. So we're going to have to position this very carefully to make it look nice. Are you using the Babish Krabby Patty recipe? No, because I think it's behind a paywall now. I'm actually kind of... I'm kind of winging it a bit. I'm winging it a little bit. I know he does a fancy little sauce and all. I know it's in the video, but You know, it felt a bit weird to be like, I know you've written this down behind a paywall, but I've actually just gone to your video, written it all down, and now I'm doing this on the internet. I'm scared. What cheese did you get? So in the spirit of a fast food burger, I have gotten some plastic cheese because, listen, it's a Krabby Patty. It's a fast food burger. It's a fast food burger. It can't be too fancy. Yeah, it has to be plastic cheese. Plastic cheese was made for this. I can't open this. There we go. Now, it is Irish plastic cheese. It is 60% cheese. It is, yeah, it's that kind of cheese in the picture. When you guys start cooking, I'm hungry. I see I've started, but we have to let these
How do
rest.
pirates decide where to bury their treasure? It's arbitrary.
Pick a card, any card. Go on, pick a card. Pick a card. Go, this one? This one, okay. Okay, this is, okay. Okay, now look at this card, okay? Remember it? Okay? Okay? Now, think about your card, close your eyes, and think about your card. Now, keep your eyes closed. You still thinking about your card? Mm-hmm. Is this a card? I'm sorry, I had it. Wow! How does she do it? It's magic. That's a recipe I can do. That's the spirit. Oh. The plastic sleeves are a pain to open, to be fair. They do make these very shuffleable. Very shuffleable. Magic with cheese. Are you a cheese whiz? No, but I want to try terrible spray cheese out of a can. Because I've wanted to try terrible spray cheese out of a can ever since I saw a Goofy movie. Which was like 100 years ago when I saw it for the first time. Like, you know. You know the guy with the, I can't remember his name. He has the thing of spray cheese. He's like, cheddar! Oh, cheddar cheese! It's the leaning tower of cheese. I know it's not probably going to be nice at all, but I want the experience of it. I want the experience of terrible spray cheese. I'm going to put these back in the fridge. You can have one. Quick. You can have one. Here, take a cheese. Here, take a cheese. Take a cheese. Quick, before I change my mind on this, take a cheese, all right? Okay, that's your cheese now. That's your cheese. I'll put the rest in the fridge. Now savor that. There mightn't be another spare one going, okay? What am I gonna do? 13 minutes, 50 seconds. I don't think these are really rising much. I imagine it's like if whipped cream was really bad. I feel like it probably has some sort of cheesy flavor, is the thing. But, you know, you've aged well for a 100-year-old. Ah, thanks, I wear sunscreen. Saving Baby, hello today. Today, all day. Well, not all day, but like, for another couple of hours, you know? Do you have a post box to send stuff? I don't, unfortunately. Thank you for thinking of me, though. I appreciate it. I used to have a P.O. box. I haven't set one up again because the way you have to set up a P.O. box, it's just a bit too close to, you know, accurate address. So, unfortunately, but thank you so much for thinking of me. You're very kind. Sunscreen and on a rainy island. Yeah, well, the sun is still up there. It's still there. It's still looking at you through the clouds. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. Someday the sun is going to show up at your front door. And as soon as you open the front door, it's going to be like, bing, and you're going to get sunburned. Then what? You won't have been ready. The sun is a deadly laser. You have to be ready. Don't be afraid of it. You have to be ready, okay? You have to be ready for these things. Anything could happen. Anything. I barely get to join streams since I've classed every time I have the day off. Yes, day off. Sir Penn, hello. The Krabby Patties. We haven't started on the patty yet. We have the buns here rising. I don't think they're rising. I'm a little worried. Oh, never mind. I think they might be a little bit. I need to just stop looking at them. Lads, if I even think about lifting this tea towel again, will you tell me to shut the hell my mouth and walk away from it? I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here. Hang on, I need to cough. If you guys have the ability to purchase shelf-stable cheese in a jar. I suppose if the spray cheese, of course there's cheese in a jar. I'm gonna wash my hands. I didn't cough into my hands, but still, it's the feeling that I should be washing my hands after that, you know? Cheese in a jar. Whatever you do with your cheese, it's none of my business, okay? None of my business. Woo! Here's something fun that you guys might not know. I know Cake knows, but still. Oh, go on. Tell me. Cheese Whiz is shelf stable as well if you don't mind shipping fees. I mean, if those fees want to fall in love, I'm not going to force them, but... The name for a lump of cheese encased in wax is... Yes, a truckle. You can get truckle of cheese. You see them a lot in the supermarket around Christmas time. Very nice. Very nice. As simple as you're. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. You're very kind, very kind. I'm gonna have another sip of my Go Fast juice. Hey. Hi. Hoi. I don't like being encased in the do nothing part of the stream, but you're all encased in this part of the stream with me, so you know. Fairwind says, doesn't that mean the baby bells are tiny truckles? Yes. And the baby bell is a baby size of a bell. There's a big size. There's a big one. You know the way baby bells are about, like, yay big? There's a big one. There's a big one. And I've never seen it in real life. And I know it exists. I don't think it's a prank. I think they do exist. But you know what baby bell is? Not good. The last time I tried it, I might have to try it again. The adult bell. Ba 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 ba, grown up bell. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna start putting things into the dishwasher. Who wants to go in the dishwasher? Come on, hands up. All aboard the dishwasher. You can go in there if you want. Now, if you get stuck in the dishwasher, or if you're allergic to the detergent, it's not my fault. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. You know what you're getting yourselves into. You know what you're getting yourselves into. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Look at me, I'm being so tidy and good. I can't wait for the Tidy and Good committee to show up at my front door, giving me a trophy for how tidy and good I am. Yeah, I take no responsibility for anyone having an allergic reaction to dishwasher. I'm gonna get all of these, and they're all going in here, you can't stop me. Got another half hour of a thing edited, so I'm taking off for tonight. Good night, Evie Vivi, take care, look after yourself. Something made a weird noise over there, and I don't know what it was. I'm sure it was fine. I'm sure it's fine. And if it's not fine, we'll deal with it later. That's later Cake's problem. Cake wins Tidy Towns 2025 because it's the tidiest in town. It's just like one corner of the town. Like, I did this. And they give me a big plaque, and then I end up having to go to the dentist about it, so can't win. I don't think we need to measure much from here, at least not with the big measuring cup, so I'm going to put all of those in the wish dasher and wish that they will be washed when I switch on the washer of dishes. What else can go in here? Mug, I guess. I can't really make much more tea without any milk. I'll have to go to the shop a second time today to get milk. Radioactivated is good news. Hello, I got a raise. They'll surely use responsibly. Let's go radioactivated. Congrats. Money. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself a nice little treat. And I mean, as long as the bills are paid and you're fed, you deserve a little treat, you know? A bit of fun. A bit of messy. Umami. What am I looking for? I can probably put the rest of this butter into the fridge. We have some in the dish. I don't actually know why this was sitting out, like on the counter, just hanging out. It was just sitting there loving life, you know. Get powdered milk. cannot do that. I simply cannot do that. I simply cannot do that to myself. Streams make me want to bake and I'd have to leave stream. Well, you know what? If you really want to make something, we'll be here later or we'll be here next time. Don't let my stream stop you from doing things in real life, okay? All right? You know what? You know what there is? There's a clips channel. You can go over onto there and you can see funny little hee ha ha moments that you may have missed. You know? That's okay. That's okay. We'll be here. I think these are starting to rise a bit. Wear Peggle. No thanks, I'm wearing an apron already. And there's the VOD. Not that I've been very good at backing up the VODs, but listen.
They powdered my milk, can't have anything in Ireland.
Oh, I don't like powdered milk. Powdered milk makes me think of baby formula, and that's not what I want to be putting in my tea. Now, don't get me wrong, if it works, but that's not what I want. But if you put powdered milk into your glass of milk, do you just make... Are you consuming more milk per milk? It's like, if you make porridge with oat milk, are you consuming more oat per oat? Are you, like, maximizing your oats consumption? Think about it. No, it kills you. Okay, fair enough. Sure, I should have been aware of that. Farrell, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Milk squared. Milk squared. Listen, I shouldn't be pointing at you like this, but milk squared. Milk squared. It's like, I have sesame seeds here. You know, if I put a bit of sesame oil, and I have sesame oil with those. I mean, I wouldn't just eat spoonfuls of sesame seeds covered in sesame oil, but if I did, how much sesame could I actually consume? Makes you think. About what? I don't know, but I do know I need to refill my water, so. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That shouldn't be so hard to open. Sesame per sesame, more sesame per sesame is just concentrated allergy poison. That's true if you're allergic to sesame. I'm really sorry for anyone who's allergic to sesame. It means you... What's that? Oh? Really? You're nervous. Why? All these people? Oh, it's okay. You don't have to be on camera. I'll get it off camera. Too nervous. So much water to be had. So much water. We have a tap upstairs that squeaks sometimes when you turn it off. Not when you turn it on. Or maybe it's the other way around. But it makes like a really scared squeak noise that you'd expect to come out of like a small rodent who has just gotten jump scared, do you know? Okay, I don't know what to do with myself. Just got here, why is the jug sapient? Jeez, I didn't know they used to ask me that back in college, but I can't tell you that for legal reasons. How are you doing? Hello, hello. What am I doing with myself? I have a little bit of pasta. I'm going to put it into the bin. Into the bin, it is going in the bin. La 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 la. 3 minutes, well, 4 minutes until we can look at these. Tiny Meister, hello. Dude, you can't just say that. No, you can't just say that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Squeaking of which, I need to drink some water. I need to do something. You know what? That's something we can do. Shark close-up from Moscow Dragon to everybody. If you have not met Brie, here she is. This is coming from chat to all of you. Whether you be new or if you've been here for like 100 years. This is a shark close-up. And she's here for you on your Friday. And maybe you are finishing up the week on Friday. Maybe you're working through the weekend. But you know what? You can take a bit of goodness with you. It's true. You can do it. ! Hug shark. It's free. It's easy. There's no catch. You're not going to get emails from us for the next 7 weeks. You're not. Oh, she's going to do it. She's gonna do it. She's good at that. How does she do it? How does she do it? We may never know. We may never know how she does it. It's her secret. I'm going to put her over here. So, you know what? I'm actually trying to stop myself sitting down so much. Because when I sit down, that's when I start to feel, you know, not listless, but I'm like, I need to do something. So she's peeking at you from over there. Brain Oscar are possibly the most widely viewed sharks in the world right now. That's true. That is true. What do I have to do to get those emails for 7 weeks? You need to film yourself doing a backflip and post it on the internet. No, don't do that. Don't do any of that. That will not guarantee anything. I bought a cool chair for my room, but I put up my shark on it, so I never sit on it. Oh, but you can sit on it and then hold your shark. That's big thinking. Big thinking. You can do that. You can do that. And then you're comfortable. You know, you can just have that. That's the experience, you know? That's what it's all about. Comfy hours. Comfy hours. Sesame seeds, they're just glitter for food, really, aren't they? They are just glitter for food, but they do look nice, you know? They're cool. They're nice. This is very intense music, but I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. We have 2 different types of onion. This is such a tiny... Me versus the onion she told me not to worry about. Like, what a teeny tiny little onion. I only need like 1 or 2 slices of this red onion as well, so I'll have to find something else to do with it. But I want to put a bit of onion through the burger patty, you know? So I went for a small onion. Little onion. And then there's the tomato. Mulk if they're what? Are you sure it's not shallot? No. No, I'm fairly sure it's not shallot. It was in with the onions. And if it's a shallot. Long onion. If it's a long onion. No, it's an onion. It was in with the onions. It's a pretty average onion. Onions are usually, it depends on your local onion. Your onion may vary. Your local onion may vary. Ask your doctor if small onion is right for you. I just need to be able to lift this up. 30 seconds. It's not going to make much of a difference. Why is the onion so small? I don't know. It's just a little guy. I was trying to find an onion that looked well, and I didn't want to buy a big net of onions because I don't need that many onions. I like buying things like one at a time if I can, because otherwise you end up with a million of something you're not going to use up, and it's an awful waste. Like, I don't like that I had to buy a whole punnet of tomatoes, but you can't buy them loose. Tomatoes are a little too delicate to sell loose, which fair enough, you know. Totally.Smith says, to be fair, Cake, knowing this is a Krabby Patty, it should be massively full of onion and maybe even breadcrumbs, because Mr. Krabs is an absolute miser. Just like, what's the thing you get in the States? Oh, you'll probably get it other places as well. Hamburger helper or whatever. Okay. We're gonna lift it up. Oh, you know what? They have expanded. I'm going to give them a little longer. Because they're still not quite as big as I hoped they'd be. Although, you know, once they bake, you know what? I shouldn't tempt fate. I'm going to give them a little while, but I'm going to put them... Let me think. I have to take a moment and figure out the order of events. So those are going to be ready to go soon enough. Yeah, it is. It's working. It's working. It does feel like magic. It's working. So I'm going to set a timer for those. We're going to give them like a... I'm going to give them another half an hour. That might be risky, but it's fine. Yeah, how much sawdust can we put in before people noticed? We have to cut corners somewhere. I'm putting these over here. Don't worry, the stove literally cannot switch on without human intervention. It is impossible unless something else is already on fire. And with any luck, nothing will be on fire today, right? The yeast is yeasting. Okay. I'm not going to cut this yet. This is going to be cut at the very end when we're assembling the burger. We have our onions. I have to start cutting up the onions. I'll get the nice knife. I know that slicing up an onion on the front page of Twitch is going to be a fun one, because at least someone's going to be like, well, actually, if you pour gasoline onto your knife before you cut the onion, it won't make you cry. I'm just at peace with the fact that I'm going to cry about it. And that's okay. I'm at peace with this. It is okay. It's part of life. Crying about the onion is part of life. I want wherever she's on. Oh, me too. I would like this consistently. Whoop, where's my nice knife? Oop, it squeaked. Here is my nice knife. Take that, haters. Ooh, my nice knife. Ah. I don't like this chop. Oh no. No. I have some bad news. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem with the chopping board? That's okay, let's get a different one. It's fine, it's fine, it's cool. It's fine, we'll get a different one. Bored of chopping. Can use it one more time and that'll be the last time. Hang on, before I get my hands all full of bits and bobs, let's throw on some more tunes. This better be good. If this starts to poke up... Okay, is there any coconut mall on this? I swear to God, isn't it? There's a coconut mall, but not for another, 27 minutes, so we're fine for a little while. If you spin the onion 20 times on the 4th day after the spring equinox and slice it with a ceremonial knife and made of whalebone, it won't make you cry. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. You can avoid crying when cutting onions by putting the onion in the next county over and stretching your arms out really long. Really long. Yeah, it's a chopping board, but it's not to be used as a chopping board. Like those tables in Universal Studios that are not meant to be used as tables. I'm still salty about that, sorry. I just want to mince this up and put it into the mixture with the meat. Yeah, I think I can fix it, Tegan. I've done this before. And it'll be fine. I've fixed it before, is what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna cut it in half. Swimming goggles, so that I can feel like I'm swimming with a knife. I wouldn't go swimming with a knife if I were you. That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, geez, you can just go down the shop and get some fish if you're that desperate, you know? Cake, is that a heavy onion? This one, yes. This one, not so much. I need to take the skin off it because I'll go absolutely out of my mind. Tip, start crying before cutting the onions. What are they going to do? Make you cry more? You know, what are you going to do? Make me cry more? Oh, it's gone. It's okay. I will clean up later. I'll do a cleanup of, the floor later. There's one thing I just hate. I hate finding little bits of onion paper. You don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, with swimming goggles, while you're chopping, put the swimming goggles on so you can trap the onion essence on your eyes and go, my eyes! So you can get a really, really good, authentic experience of preparing onion. It's important. I'm just going to rinse this because there's bits of skin on it and I hate that. I hate that. It's like in the same category to me as finding a bit of shell in your scrambled egg, do you know? It's no good. It's no good. I don't need to be too perfect with this because it's a small enough onion that I just go beep, 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 beep. Yeah, if you just rub the onions in your eyes, you don't care about the vapors anymore because suddenly you have onions in your eyes and that's probably a much bigger, more urgent issue that you want to deal with. This feels illegal to watch and yet you are here. Hello, what's the crack? Beautiful. What's the illegal part out of interest? This is I'm just cutting an onion, you know? I'm just cutting an onion. I'm just gonna chop it up real fine. Real fine. Having Cake Jumper streams on loudspeakers is great because there's a 10% chance that your neighbors will yell at you because you just yelled something really loud every 20 minutes. Oh my God, I can do the funniest thing ever right now. Oh my God, wait. It has just occurred to me that a lot of people watch twitch.tv with no headphones. Hey Google, set a 27-minute timer called ee-oo, 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 woo-woo, ee-oo, ee-oo, ee-oo. Just... It worked, yes! Hey Google, set a timer for 8 hours called The Horse is Here. At last, the horse has arrived. Anyway. The bells are arriving in 8 hours. 8 hours until I find out where the horse is. Oh, today is gonna be your day. I just want to make sure I don't take my hand off doing this. I also want to make sure this is nice and fine, you know? Oh, do you know what? Envy, Breadmint, you make a very good point. We have to make sure everyone's included. Alexa, set a timer for 8 hours that says, the horse is here. The horse has arrived. Everyone has to be included. We don't want people feeling left out on this stream. Oh, Siri won't work because Siri only responds to the person's voice that's trained to. I'm just really mincing this up good. I don't want big owl lumps of this, you know? I want it to be all well combined. The terrible thing about seasoning the mince for making burgers is that you can't really taste it as you go. I'd walk away, not because my eyes are burning, but because my eyes are burning. There's two different, God, Jesus. I'm good, I'm cool. There's nothing. Yeah, big owl lumps. You look in and there's a lump in the shape of an owl and you're like, geez, how did that get there, you know? Nixie Cherry, hello! I hope it's going well as well, to tell you the truth. I really hope it's going well. You can taste it if you're not a coward, and then you can go to hospital forever. Don't go to hospital forever. We'd miss you. Yeah, you can fry up a tiny bit to taste. Usually you can tell if you're... Oh, you need to walk away. You can usually tell if you're accustomed to what you're putting in there, you know? It's literally the end of Squirrel Hunter with the choir singing That Horse Is Here. I don't know what any of those things are, but you are very welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I need to just... Okay, I'm good. I'm cool. Don't worry about the horses. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I know all of those words as well, but not in that order. I'm feeling like, you know the double dream feet guy? Okay, those look minced enough to me.
The intrusive thoughts have won. Alexa, play Nickelback. Alexa, volume up. Alexa, volume up.
Look at this graph. I'm so glad someone else knows what the dream feet thing is. I'm just going to put these aside for now. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we really need to cut up? Because I actually don't know if there is. Is there anything else I need to cut up? Tomato, I'm going to wait until the very, very, very end for tomato. Also, yes, genuine fun fact and interesting and useful to know. Do you know the difference between an impulsive thought and an intrusive thought? An intrusive thought is something not fun that you can't get out of your head, like super not fun.
Alexa, what's a horse?
We may never know. And there's no Alexa here, so you'll never find out. But thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. An intrusive thought is something that you genuinely can't get out of your head. Not like ooh, I should put some extra sauce on my burger. It's like something distressing or like something you just don't want. It's something you don't want there. An impulsive thought is, I could have another burger. I could do that. I could do it. An impulsive thought is like, ooh, I'm going to act on impulse and do something silly. And it's probably not super dangerous or upsetting. It's just like a little, ooh, I'm going to do the silly thing, you know, and that's okay. It's good to know the difference. Good to know the difference. Yeah, like extra sauce on the burger. Okay, I'm going to think. I need to write out the order of the Krabby Patty because I keep forgetting. What kind of fake streamer am I? Do. It's right there, but I still need to write it down. And we're going from the bottom to the top. Bun. I did it. We got bun, patty. Step on the left foot, don't forget it. Cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, red onion. But there has to be sauce in here somewhere, and I'm trying to figure out where the sauce goes. Like, I know they probably explained it in the show, but I'm trying to think reasonably, where would the sauce go? Because if you put the sauce up top, it's not going to be on the burger. It's not going to be on the burger patty, if you like. Yeah, there's pickles in there as well. You're dead right. There's pickles on top of the lettuce. Sauce goes in my mouth, that's fair enough. I think the sauce probably goes in the bun. We could put the sauce on either end of it. Mixed in the meat, I mean, you could do that, but the cheese, it's under the sauce. No, I'm Italian and this is hurting me, it's under the sauce. I think we put a bit on the buns. Now, let me think. Oh, do you know what we could do for the sauce? We could do, is it like a mix of, is it mayo, mustard, ketchup, and chop up some pickles? Did I make that up? We could do that. We could do that. Mustard could go into the sauce. Let me look up again the order, because I've looked up this like 100 times today. You think I'd know? You think I'd remember? And yet, it sounds pretty standard. Yeah, I don't know if I've made it that way. Sauce on the patty. Let's see. We have to make sure it's the one that matches this, because there's a few different ones I keep finding written down, and some of them are wrong. Some of them are wrong, incorrect. At least they don't match this. Let's see, honey? No. No. I'm gonna find it. Let's see. It does not say. I had it earlier on. Bun? That's not right. We might have to just kind of free-form it if we want to make it look like this. If we want to make it look like this, we're going to have to just make up some of this as we go. And that's, you know what? You know what that is? That's okay. That is okay. That's part of life. Making things up on the fly is part of life. Patty on a bun with lettuce, cheese, onions, tomato, ketchup, mustard, pickles, and a top one together in that order. I think that matches up more or less to what we have here. We could make up the sauce ahead of time, but we could also just kind of go for it. We could just follow the recipe exactly. Bun, 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 pickles, sauce, sauce, bun, pickles, yoy. Going into the YouTube poop Japanese restaurant, asking if I can get some yoy sauce. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. It's all I got for you. Don't Garuga mesh me! How could you come in here at a time like this and Garuga mesh me? That wasn't worth throwing on the floor. It needs to go in the bin. Ah, Tom Dendo, how are you doing? Hello. Okay. Alright. 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 So will I chop up the pickle and also put pickles on it? That feels a bit overkill. I don't know. I also, now this might be a sin, but you can fight me about it, okay? I'm not using the roundy pickles. It will not look any different. I'm using the long pickles. We can cut them up if we need. I was gonna get some roundy pickles, but I was like, if I buy a jar of roundy pickles, they won't be used as fast, you know? They will look and taste the exactly same. You what? Pickles the long way, not door accurate. I know, you can all go home now, it's okay. You can ask for a refund of your ticket on the way out the door. Dave is in charge of that, so you'll obviously instantly get your refund. It'll be cool, it'll be fine, nothing will go wrong. He'll give you your money back. Or your money back. Aren't the cannon pickles mandolin sliced anyway? Jeez, I can't even play the mandolin. Don't get me slicing things on it. They could well be. I'm going to put this over here. And then probably forget I put it there. I'm going to rinse this. We must rinse the knife. This is clean, I hope. If it's not clean, I will start crying in a minute. What? Oh, look, listen to that. Listen to that. I probably need to sharpen this soon just to make sure it doesn't get too crunchy around the edges, you know? You don't want to get crunchy around the edges, that's no good. That's no good. It's no good. Thomas TV, hello! Saw you a few times off of TikTok, thought I'd swing by. Welcome in! You are very welcome on this day today. We are making the Krabby Patty from Spongebob. This one, specifically, I want it to look like this. I'm worried about the buns, but you know what? I just have to go. Alright, I'm going to ask very quickly for chat. Give me a yes or a no. Should I slice up, like really small, the pickles to put in the sauce? Yes or no? Earl TJ, thank you for 10 months of your prime. I'm just kind of winging it the rest of it. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. That's enough for me. We're doing it. I have the long ways one. I'll show you the pickles the long way. Long way. They're slices for sandwiches. They are incredible. Behold. Make sure to relish it. Now listen. Listen to me. Come here to me, you. Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where pickles are made. All right, Dagoth, we'll wrap it up. Pack it up. Hop! Ooh. Should I do 2 or just 1? I need to just start going. I'm like, oh, I have like choice paralysis. I'm gonna do 1. That was very satisfying, but I haven't done it properly. I literally want to make like mince of this. And then we're going to assemble the sauce ahead of time. Feck it. I think that would be much easier to do. I'm going to get a little bowl and we'll make our little sauce ahead of time. A little bowl in which I can assemble the sauce. Will we tuck the pickles in with a blanket of cheese like in that one episode? No, because the cheese is actually under the lettuce. Or it is in that picture anyway. Okay. Mayonnaise. Red sauce. Yellow sauce. I think they also call it mustard. I don't know who they are. I'm going to assume this is equal parts. I'm just going to do this to taste. Yeah, I know, the pickles won't be cozy. It's very sad. I'm just going to give this one more little... Yeah, that's fine. 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 I'm actually going to put everything in here. What the hell is playing behind me? Upbeat themes. There's nothing upbeat about this. I feel like I'm in hell. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do about equal parts everything. And then we might be making soup. Spicy fire, thank you for the bits. Are we feeling at peace? I need to shake this. Do you like this enormous jar of mayonnaise we got? Enormous quantity of mayonnaise. I was just thinking about the pickle juice as well for the extra bit of flavour in there. Alright, now we're going to throw that in. It's a little sleepy, the music, but I'm okay with it for a minute. In you go. We might need more of the sauce to compensate for how much pickle I just threw in. Mayonnaise, exactly. You get it. You get it. And then everything together. Okay, it's looking, you know, it's looking... Oh, you wouldn't like it. Is that a kilo jar of mayo? No, it's an 800 gram jar of mayo, so not far off, I realise, but not far off. Svepam, hello, and thank you for 51 months at the third of the tiers. I came back from work, went for a 20-minute nap for 2 hours. No. Oh, you poor thing. How are you outside of that, though? I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Now, I need to I need to taste this. Needs more of this. Oh, Marshmallow! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you having a fine one on this day? All right. Very good, very good. I'm gonna put some of the juice in. That might have been too much, it'll be fine. You don't want it to be too watery, so I don't want to put too much more than that. I'm not going to put any more of that in. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. I want to put something else. We have many bajillions of bits and bobs. I'm not putting chili flakes in. I can't put chili flakes in everything. Not everything needs chili flakes. No. I'm gonna think. No. Ha. Oh wait. Excuse me. No. I know what it needs. No. Just a little bit of not only M but S and G as well. Just a tiny little bit. We need some wisteria sauce. Oh! Miguel, congrats on getting out of the flu! Out of the flu, out of the flu. Ooh, out of the flu. You know there's fish in this? This is fish sauce. There is fish in Wash Your Sister sauce. This fish must be tiny. Oh yeah, they're only little lads. Like, you'd never know they were in there. It's anchovies. There's anchovies in there. Anchovies! Meep. I've had a mad idea. So we're putting this away. This is not standard practice for a burger sauce, but do you trust me? Do you all trust me right now? I'm not sure if you should, but do you? No? You don't trust me? That's okay. I'm putting some Kewpie in. Like a little bit. A little at a time. Like a tiny little bit of Kewpie. We must taste. Just... I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Ah! That's good. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. It's a little bit of a thin sauce, but to be honest, that's not terrible. We don't want it to be too thick because we want to make sure there's plenty of moisture in the burger. Have you ever had a dry burger and you just want to cry? About the burger, not just in general. It's a sad thing, really, to have a dry burger. No one deserves that kind of pain. What's Kewpie? It's a Japanese mayonnaise, and it is... I can't remember what's in it. I cannot remember it. Actually, there's a few extra little bits and bobs here I'm going to throw in. I can't remember what's in it that makes it more mayonnaise than mayonnaise, but it tastes more like mayonnaise than mayonnaise does. It's the best and the only way I can think to explain it. It's very nice. Yeah, you don't want a dry burger. You know, you go to a barbecue and someone is like, yes, I am the barbecue monarch, and they're like, yeah, this is my secret recipe, and they throw it on there and there's no flavor and it's dry and it's great. Yeah, it has the yolks. That's it. Go with Spain. It has the yolks. Very taste. Very taste. Okay, I'm going to keep these out because we're going to need more of these soon. I think we can start... Hang on. I need to see about how long these are going to take in the oven. I forgot to check that You think I'd check? They only take 12 minutes. Do you call it wash your sister sauce? Maybe. 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 I may have done that. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to take a minute as well just to say thanks for everyone who's dropping in today. I have been on the front page before, but not in a long time. And I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves. Can we get a yeah? For everyone who's new, lovely to have you in. Like really, genuinely, this is really fun. I do food and drink every Friday. There might be a Tuesday one if this goes to plan, this down here, but every Friday, except next Friday because I won't be here. But then after that, we're back to the usual. Back to the usual. Oi, oi, oi. I can always hear the Shy Guys. Is it the Shy Guys going wow, me, wow, me, wow, me, wow, 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 me, wow, me, wow, me, wow, wow, me, wow, me, wow, wow, me, wow, wow, me, wow, me. I'm not gonna start preheating this just yet, but I am gonna move these. Wow, we, wow, we, wow, we, wow. Where am I gonna put these? Okay, I'm going to leave them here for now. I don't have any better ideas about where I can put them. I'm going to not put this into the dishwasher because I'll cry if it goes through the dishwasher. Not really, but I'll be a little upset about it, you know? Wow, 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 wow. I think it's time we start working on the meat. Don't like the way I had to say that, but you know. Okay, the sauce is over here. It's safe. I'm gonna move this. Tommy Bjog not Craig. They shouldn't have had Kane Arish. Alright, Kirkalor. Alright, lad. DJ, thank you for the redeem. Okay, I'm putting this away. I'm putting these over here. Max, it is me! It is I! How are you doing? Hello, come on in, what's the crack? We're gonna get the meat. And before I open the thing, I'm going to make sure that Shark is well clear of it. Jeez, this is a lot of meat. Do I really need to use it all? I might not. But it feels weird. It feels weird to buy. I couldn't get a smaller thing at this percentage of fat. And you want flavor, you know? You want your flavor. I'm gonna put this away, we don't need it yet. I'm gonna move Dave back here. By the way, this is Dave. You can give him a pat on his head if you'd like, !pat Dave. He will remember it. He will remember it. Nick Marula, thank you for 2 months. I thank you very much. All right, Shark, we're just gonna move you. We're just gonna move you back. We're just gonna move you back. We're just gonna, oh fuck. Oh, we're stuck. Come on. We're just gonna move you back. We're just gonna move you back. Excellent, cool, nice. I just don't want him near the raw meat. I'm gonna move all of these. Ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding, that's fine. This can go over here. And I'm going to review one thing very quickly on here. No, the horse isn't here, don't worry about the horse. Hang on. Okay, so we need an egg. I'm not going to put breadcrumbs in this, but we do want an egg. So I'm going to crack the egg before I take the meat out of the thingamajig. Egg. 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 I was going to turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Put this away. Come on, egg! Woo! I'm going to get a big bowl, like so. DJ has good news. I got a job. Congratulations, DJ. After a whole year of job hunting, I signed a contract as a new employer and I'll be getting started in over a week. Lads, can we please give it up for DJ? Congratulations. Delighted for you. That's such a relief for you, like genuinely, because that's a long time to be hunted and it's heartbreaking. Like it really is. You'd be wore out. It wears you down. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We love to see it. I'm going to get a few things together. Okay. What else do I need? What else was I going to put in here? Garlic. Who's up for a bit of garlic powder in here? What else can we put in? What else can we put in here? Let's see. The pepper grinder is funky looking. Actually, I hope there's enough. I hope there's enough pepper in it. I'm pretty sure there is. But now, do we know why I have an egg for this? Because the egg binds it together. The egg makes sure that everything binds together and gets in together. What I also need to do is get this other thingamajig. See this yoki bob? Technical term. I am going to get a bit of tinfoil because I'm not using it for cooking. I'm just using this to put the little patties that we make on. Very mindful of egg. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so does the egg. That is empty. I hope we don't need foil for anything else today. Good enough. I mean, I could just put it on the thing as is and it wouldn't be bad. It'd be fine. One egg to rule them all and in the darkness bind them. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. All right, let me sanity check this with everybody. What am I forgetting? We have the meat. We have salt and pepper. We have MSG. We have garlic granules. We have an egg. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? We're not doing anything super fancy. We're not putting cheese in the middle of any of this. Don't tempt me with the chili flakes. The feckin' onions! I'm gonna put some onions in here as well. Onion. Okay. Okay. Cumin. I do have cumin. I don't think it would go with the everything we're doing here, but cumin in a burger outside of this, that'd be pretty good. Tiny Toms, tiny onions. You simply won't get tinier. It's incredible that not a single person got it right. It was the onions. This is so much meat. This is just like a big old a slab of meat. Oh, it stuck to my hand. This is why Shark is not here, so I can go directly to the Busker Brewster. That's the bin to you and me. And now I'm going to wash my hands. I know that seems excessive, but I need to touch a load of other things before I actually start mixing this all together, do you know? So we have to be honest. Ha! 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 One what? One sheet does plenty. This. It was a hefty thud, right? I tried to add cumin to my beans the other day and the shaker thing got stuck to the cap, absolutely destroyed the beans with cumin, no! Oh, don't get me wrong, cumin's great, but heartbreak. Starstruck, hello, we are doing great. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, we're gonna just salt. Salt, 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 salt. Listen, this is gonna be a fast food burger. Of course, I think this is empty, nearly. I'll get the other salt. Other salt. Now careful, careful, this is full. I don't want to have to chug like 3 liters of water after having the burger, but I don't want it to be like, you know, nothing. We can add more as we go. I can't exactly taste this as we go, so, you know. Bit of this. I'm gonna put in some of these onions. I might not put all of them in. I don't want it to be too oniony, but like... That's probably fine. MSNG. What do you use to shoot salt at your food? A salt rifle? We're putting MSG in here. You know why? Because we're not afraid of MSG. And you shouldn't be afraid of MSG either. Just throw it in there. Just put the MSG into the... Just put it in. Put the MSG into the burger mix. Put it in. Put the MSG into the food. It is very unlikely that you will regret this. I'm going to put a bit of garlic powder in. Just a little. That's fine. Testify. Anytime I hear the word testify, it reminds me of one of the songs from The Lion King 2. Grey Matter, thank you for 5 months. It's real. It's real. Or the uninformed. Or the uninformed if you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. And I'm telling you today, don't be afraid of MSG. It is your friend. I need to just put my hand in here, don't I? But I don't want to yet. I'm gonna mix it first so that I can see if there's a decent amount of everything, and then I'm gonna put the hands in. Kirsten, hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna break it up a bit. I know it's actually probably easier to do this with my hands, but look. I will do it with my hands in a minute. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of times I have to stop and wash my hands. Ah, there's meat on my hands, I might as well just... I might as well just go for it. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's not nice. It's terrible, but like as it goes, as experiences go, it could be worse. There's a fair bit of onion in here. I think I stopped at the right amount of onion. Do you know? It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Chat, why is she singing? Because I felt like it. Because it makes me feel powerful in moments of distress. If I can sing, I can take control of what's happening around me. You can see how that might be a problem in some situations, but... Okay, that's fairly oniony, but I think it'll be fine. It's just one massive burger. Oh, it's so cold, and the cold is like going up through my palms. Oh, I've had a terrible idea. I'll write that down. I'm gonna wash my hands. I know I'm gonna have to wash them like 100 times, it's fine. I haven't made them into little patties yet, but... Yet. You have to sing in times of distress. Yeah, that's what the musicals teach you. When time stops and they have time before somebody dies to do like a 20-minute musical number. It's important. Okay, let me think. If I must become one with the I think I'm putting in more energy. Just a little more. Just I might be going a bit mad on this, but look, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What else do we need? I think this might be okay. I might have gone a bit big on the onions, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's grand. It's grand. Who's gonna know? Nobody will know except all of you. You will all know. All of you. I'm going mad with MSG power. I'm going mad with power of burger, you know? I've gone mad with power. I'm out of control, man. I'm out of control. I can handle it. Once you finish the burger, you need to soak it on water to match the image. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, there's enough egg in there to bind it, I think. Do you like meat? Can't stand this stuff. I could put another little bit of this in here just to be sure. I think that's fine. I don't want to make it inedible, but I don't want it to be, you know. Why are you talking like that? I think that's probably everything. I think I'm happy with what's in here. Can I say this is the first time I've seen salt in such a giant bottle-looking thingy? Most people put it into a smaller little salt shaker. Not us. Why? Because we don't have a smaller little salt shaker. I think that's probably it. I'm going to just look in the fridge. I'm just looking in the fridge. I'm just looking in the fridge. I'm just looking. I'm not sneaking anything else into the burger mix. Exactly, that's exactly where you want your food. Panzer Damon, you get it. Who's gonna stop me? It is wash your sister sauce. Now I gotta get my hands back in here again. Ah! Oh, it's fine. It's cool. I'm cool. We're all cool. Aren't we all cool? And we're vibing. Eat it underwater. There's a container in the sky while singing, actually. I know it's raw meat. It's not that the raw meat smells nice. It's just the smell of Worcester sauce it's a very nice smell. Now I'd figure out what size of a patty we're going for. That looks very substantial. See that? Very substantial altogether. So I want it to be kind of big. We could do a few of different sizes. Oh, I can't. What's in the vending machine? I can't see. I can't. My hands are all meaty. Big, meaty hands. Yeah. like, it's not going to be exactly right at the corners, I thought, unless I get like a mold to cut it out. I could do that. I could get a mold to cut it out. I could actually do that, just for the authenticity of it. Oh, in the vending machine for yourselves today, you can get a punnet of toothbrushes, garlic fried passport, oh yeah, steamed Moog synthesizer, carbonated mouthwash, and high velocity chipolata. What the hell is a chipolata? I could cut this out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I'm going this far, if I'm going through all this effort, I'm gonna cut it out. Who is going to stop me? Me. I am the only me that can stop me. Yay. Keep your nose out of trouble, and none will come to you. Whoa. Now, I will need to make sure I shape it appropriately for when it's being fried on the pan. And that we can do. That we can do. Yeah, we make it concave in the center. What the hell are we listening to? While my hands are clean, let me just change this. It's the same video, it's just disappointing me. I can't put that one on. I can't put that one on. I can't put that one on. We can. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I promise. I'm just making sure the vibes are good. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is what we want. If coconut malt is in this mix, I will explode. Like, I'll just go up in fire. Okay, all right. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to put meat on the counter. I know, catastrophic, I realize. I understand, however. I know this is going to shrink up a bit when it's cooked. Yeah, you gotta keep the vibes good. This is a bit big. But, if we look... I think I'm gonna do one. Do you know what? I'll do a few different sizes. Counter meat. I don't like the idea of counter meat. It's okay, we can give this a good scrub in a minute. A good scrub, like a proper scrub. For anyone coming in, this is not a waste food stream. I'm making this all be ate and edible. Oh. Is that about... We can give it one of those. Oh wow, that is catastrophic. But it's given us more or less the effect we wanted, so... That's my boy Meatwad right there. My friend's in there. Congratulations. Okay, it's a bit tall, but if we just make it a little... That's about... It's stupid. That is ridiculous. That's way too tall. We're never going to get that cooked. We'll be here until next year trying to cook that through without, you know... Actually, do you know what? If I make it about that size, and we give it a little... It is enormous. We can have one enormous one. How about that? We have one absolutely massive one. Oh, it's not a patty mold. These are for scones. I'll just give them a really good wash afterwards, you know? A really good wash. So we're going to have one that's a little smaller. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, that's in the way. Okay, about yay big. Okay, how much meat is in there? Oh, about 3 or 4 meat per meat. You know how it is. Okay, this one's a little smaller. I will give them a little on the pan, and I am giving them a little concave in the middle, because you don't want them to go, what? Because they will. They will, and you'll be wholly confused about it as well. My mum at Tupperware Burger Mold store individual patties. I can see, you know what, that's probably useful, especially if you're making a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Make a few smaller ones. It's about, I did get about 1 kilogram of meat, I would say. I couldn't find a smaller one with decent fat content, because you want the fat, you want the flavour, you can't be too afraid of it, you know? About a metre. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself now. hope you're happy. Jeez, these onions might be a bit big. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. I have a slightly smaller thingamajig here. You know, instead of cutting it, I could just like put the meat down and this feels weird. This feels worse somehow. This is way worse. Oh, you know, actually, not that bad. For the love of God, stop playing Coconut Mall! I can't do this anymore. I'm at my limit. I need to wash my hands to remedy this. I can't listen to Coconut Mall again. I had to dry my hands. And I had to go back over here. Stop posting about Coconut Mall. That's better, that's fine. Anyway, where were we? Coconut Mall, honest to God. Okay, hands are clean. Anyway. I don't even hate it. It's just, it's in every single one of those like upbeat Nintendo mixes. It's always Coconut Mall. It's always in there. Always in there. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm relaxed. I'm so chill right now, lads. I'm so chill right now. I don't like that. I don't like having to do that. One of these will be right. I'm sure they're all taste fine, but one of them will be the right size and shape and composition. I should probably at least make sure we have an even number of burgers to buns, you know? It is an upbeat song, but there are other upbeat songs. Does Coconut Mall have GameStop or do they call it a Game Bonk in their language? Do you know, I haven't been. I'm not been to Coconut Mall. Actually, that one time I went. Okay. Cool as oh. Oh, a cuke, as in a cucumber. Very cool, very chill. 5D, Strix, hello, come in, how are you? Did I ever tell you, says March, about how I went a bit mad at the end of last semester and listened to Coconut Mall for 6 hours on loop? Listen, it could happen to anyone. It could happen to anyone. I once listened to the same Starjunk song on repeat for 3 hours and it was grand. But I definitely felt a bit like coming out of it. I'm going to do 2 smaller burgers. I love cooking, saw this on front page and hopped in. Welcome in. I love cooking as well. I'm not professionally trained, but I enjoy it. And if something goes wrong, hopefully it's still edible, you know? I spent most of yesterday listening to the same song on repeat, says Argan. Was it A Human Touch by Twerp? Was it? You can tell me. You can tell me. I have run out of space for another burger patty. So what I'm going to have to do is just kind of reorganize this a little bit. Oh! Sorry. That's fine. That looks catastrophic and terrible and awful. But it's fine. I'm going to wash the hands and figure out what order we're doing everything else in. Oh no, this is a club bang you don't hear often. I knew you were a Game Grumps person. I've actually never seen much of Game Grumps. I have a few friends who are into it, but I don't know the ins and the outs. Grand gang, don't get me wrong, I'm just not familiar. Frost Dwarf says, good news everyone, it's Friday and after a day of clearing ice, it is sweat. It is sweat. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Hoi. Right. We need to start preheating the oven soon. I also need to get rid of the raw meat bowl. The raw meat and the raw maish. And I'm gonna have to put this away from you. Over here. And I'm going to put this somewhere else. Do you know, I have so much counter space in this kitchen and I still don't have enough counter space because that's just the way of it. Now, no meat went over here, so I'm going to put this here and I'm going to get this over here. I'm going to give all of here a good wash. Into the wish doctor. Away. Away. These are okay, but away with everything else. We're getting a bit of suds in here. Jeez, can you give me a bit more suds there? Sam Winton, hello. Krabby Patty stream indeed. How are you doing? Come in. Suds. Hot water, suds, and then you can go in the wash. I don't know, maybe I'm over careful, but I like to be very careful with meat, you know? Hot. Right, that's probably okay. I'll give it a little dry down. Do. Hacha! Okay. Just using this because it's a little bit faster. Okay. Perfect. Yep. Now, we need to start preheating the oven at this point, I think. We want to bring it to... Let's bring it to... Let me see. I'm okay with 190. I'm okay with doing the buns and then starting on the burgers, just letting them sit and think about what they've done. Oh, that's at 190. Perfect. So we'll let that preheat. I should probably put something over the burgers, a bit of clinged film or something just for now, so they don't get weird, you know. They'll be going on the pan soon. Don't worry. Soupy, we have plastic cheese. I'm just thinking. I know it's plastic cheese. You have to have plastic cheese. It's a takeaway burger. It's a fast food burger. You have to have plastic cheese. Stop, don't stick to yourself. Stop it. Bold. Okay. Just so, they're fine, but just give me a bit of peace of mind, you know? Okay. Oh, they're going to be perfect. No, I shouldn't say that out loud. Behold. They have expanded significantly. Now, we need another egg. And we need our sesame seeds. Okay, that should be fine. I think... Oh, I'm not going to touch them. I'm not going to touch them. I just really hope they're okay. I haven't made burger buns since we made the bunger, so... Okay, no shell. No shell. Boneless buns. God, I hope they're boneless. Oh, good news from Tarek. I came to the addiction and ordered a new fountain pen. Oh, clicky and retractable. Fancy. Very nice. All right. Let's see if I can find the silicone brush that does exist in this house. Because I keep losing it. Despite the fact that it is like bright pink, I can't find it anywhere. I also can't find the silicone spatula we have. It's just, I don't know where it is. I know it's in the house somewhere. It hasn't like been thrown out or anything. Behold. We have it. Why does it... Something smells like... It's nice, but something smells like Febreze in here. Who knows? Oh, and ecumenical Scatter, thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind. Thank you very, very much. Did you call it a silken spatula? No, but that's a great name for it, and I might just call it that from now on. It's silicon, but this is my silken spatula. These are sesame seeds. This is the food glitter we're going to be using today. Now, where? I did have a scissors earlier. Or maybe I didn't. Did I hallucinate having a scissors? There was a white scissors down here I was using. Maybe not on stream. Maybe at some point in the last day or so. Now we're gonna have to rip it open, sorry. Right, just night, you're grand. We're doing well. Come in, come in, come in. I'm gonna wait until the oven's at temperature, then I'm going to apply the egg wash, apply the sesame seeds, and throw them in and hope for the best. They should only take 12 minutes. And then I want to actually, I know this sounds mad, I want to wait until they're out of the oven until we start frying up the burgers. Because I don't want too many things to overlap and to get myself stressed. Also, my foot hurts and I don't know why. Stop that foot. Stop it. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not under any stress right now other than the usual stress. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Use camera substance in the eggs. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm going to have a swig of it though. I do like the idea of calling it a silken spatula. It feels fancy. It's like, oh, this, my silken spatula. Yeah, it's good to let the bread sit for a while and think about what it's done. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious, and tonight. I need, you know what? I need to take like 1 minute to stretch my back, and I don't want to do the crunching of my back on like the front page of Twitch. So I'm gonna just, I'll be back in like, hang on, I'll get you some enrichment. I'll get you some enrichment. Don't worry, I'm not gonna put the buns in or anything before I get, I won't do it without showing you, you know? That'd be cruel. That would be cruel and weird. Okay? What I can do, if you're okay with me doing this, I'm just gonna, here's your enrichment, here it comes. Here it is, here it comes. Okay, there you go. Okay, give me like 2 seconds, but 1 minute and I'll be back, okay? 1 minute. Hello? 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 I'm here. Hello, thank you for waiting there for a minute. I need to crunch and look after myself for a second. Engineer Ellie, thank you so much for, or Ellie or Eli, I've asked you this like 100 times, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for 6 months. How are you? How are you? And XG Kitsune, thank you for gifting us up to BFactsBot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, this is not a temperature yet. I didn't actually expect this would all take so long, but I've been enjoying chatting and messing. Chatting and messing and carrying on. You know, it's a good time. It's a good time. Heat up, heat up, heat up. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. Any minute now. What's everybody having to eat today for yourselves while we're waiting for this? Anyone having anything nice for their lunch, for their dinner, for your breakfast maybe, if depending on where you are? I'm nosy. I want to know, what food are you having? What nice food are you consuming for yourself on this day? Archangel says, every time I crank my back, I get terrible back pain after. I think you should stop doing that. Stop that. Mac and vegetarian sausages, oh yeah. Pancakes and eggs, yes. Korean fried chicken, yes. Archangel, get yourself a lunch. Corned beef and red onion sandwich with salad cream. Ooh, ooh. Cake flip, it might be a good while since you've been here, because I've been in here, in this house, since October 2023, but you're very welcome. That's okay. You're still one. It's okay. It's okay. Curry noodles with ham and eggs. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. It's midnight, so I'm trying my hardest not to start snacking right now. If you're hungry, don't deny yourself a little snack. You know, because otherwise you might wake up with like stomach pain or whatever. I think I just heard ovens at temperature. Right. All right. French or toast to slightly burnt chocolate chips. Why are they slightly burnt? Unless you want them slightly burnt, in which case that's fine. Okay, gently brush the egg. Gently brush the egg. Gently brush with egg. Gently brush with egg. Don't forget the olive. Add butter. Add butter. Add another scoop of protein. Add butter. Don't forget the olive. And then another scoop of protein. And another banana. And don't forget 7 liters of milk. Once you've done that, don't forget to let rest at room temperature for 7 hours. Once you've done that, add butter. Once you've done that, add milk. Once you've done that, add a 7-week-old cup of tea that you found in the back of your office. Once you've done that, clear out whatever's hanging around in the footwell of your car. Put that in there too. Once you've done that, sit on the floor and contemplate life for a few minutes. Once you've done that, let rest for 35 minutes. Once you've done that, don't forget some sesame seeds to add a little bit of fun to your food. After all, they are the glitter of food. After that, add craft glitter. After all, craft glitter really is the craft glitter of food. Once you've done that, put it into the fridge overnight. Once you've done that, set fire to the fridge and puree down to a manageable consistency. Oh, that's too many sesame seeds. Anyone want some sesame seeds? I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, that's too many! That's okay, that's fine. I've never had to put sesame seeds on something before. Maybe I'm just gonna give it one of these. Oh, you know what? This is working well. This is working really well. That was not too many sesame seeds. In fact, that was not enough. I need more. No such thing as too many. That is reassuring. This is actually my first time. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've put sesame seeds on something before and I just don't remember. I know I've made burger buns before, but I didn't put sesame seeds on them it was just, you know, there's no sesame seeds on a bunger, I don't think, so it just wasn't going that way. Ah, for the love of God. Oh, please don't spill. I don't want to pick up 1,000 million bajillion sesame seeds. Please, 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 please. I hope the rest of the sesame seeds don't, like, go on fire or something. I'm sure why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would I think that they're going to do that? Some of these are going to be very, freeform, let's say.
Sesame seeds. I hardly know her.
See, tomfoolery, thank you for the bits. All right, everyone say good luck, buns. Please don't burn. Please just do what you're supposed to do and cook in there. I didn't burn myself, I promise. Okay. We'll give them... They should take about... Not for feck's sake. Hang on, reset. 12 minutes. I'm not starting anything else until they're out of the oven. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Are you the girl from the TikTok that does this Tom scream very well? Yeah, it's me. Hello, how are you doing? I'm not doing it now because if I try to do it over this microphone, it will deafen everyone who's wearing headphones. So what are we going to do for 12 minutes? I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I'm going to find a way to store these sesame seeds is what I'm going to do. I think we have a teeny tiny little container in here that doesn't really get used for anything. And we do. I'm going to put the sesame seeds in that. I'm going to put the sesame seeds in that because I'm not going to try to close this bag. See this tiny little... I'm going to put it in there. Put them in there. Put it. The one giant sesame seed. The sesame seed hive line. Hive mind. Did I just say hive line? What does that even mean? Oh no! Jesus, way. Oh. It's fine. You see, you can't actually see how many sesame seeds I'm after spilling, so don't look. Don't look. I didn't spill any sesame seeds. I didn't spill a single sesame seed. You didn't see anything. See? See, that's fine. And I wouldn't lie to you, like, ever. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey there, Storm. Hello. Yes, we are. We're making the buns, and then we're going to fry up the patties in a little while. And I'm hoping it goes okay. I could start cutting some toppings ahead of time, but I'm actually going to do that right before we start frying the burgers. And I might only fry up, you know what? I'll fry up one of the burgers, see how it goes. If it looks a bit, we can fry up a second one. They will be et. Don't worry. These will be et. These are not going in the bin unless they are catastrophic and inedible. Oh wait, there's loads of sesame seeds left in here. I still haven't, I'm scared. People on the internet lying, preposterous. I know, none of us would ever lie. This is really, really funny. And harmless, you know. Oh, for the love of... It's okay, you still can't really see how many sesame seeds are after falling out of this bag. Stop looking at the sesame seeds. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. As an 8-foot-tall multimillionaire, I would never lie. You spilled exactly 147 sesame seeds. I counted. Well, you know what? Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to count the sesame seeds. I'm going to be finding sesame seeds in this kitchen for the rest of my life. When we eventually have the funds to remodel the kitchen, we're going to find sesame seeds between parts of the kitchen that were actually fully inaccessible, so... How common is it to vacuum up spilled food on countertops? Depends. How common do you want it to be? Now, that's better. I think. I hope. And if it's not better, don't worry about it. It looks like a creature. It's because it looks like it has a little snout. Put that over there. Jeez, I should not have my phone over near all of the liquids. My poor phone. If you're not careful, you'll get sesame bushes, even sesame trees. Yeah, just growing out of the ground. I mean, like, then we might be able to make sesame oil of our own, and it'll be fine. It won't be fine. It'll be something, but it won't be fine. Until I just give this a little... I need to mop the kitchen anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna find that later. Why did I do that? Why did I just flick that sesame seed off into the distance? Who could say? Who could say? We may never have the answers to these questions, but what I do have is a little rack for these buns to cool on. You know, I'm a little bit nervous because there's a lot of people here who have never seen me before. Hi, and two, never seen me cook things. I don't know how high your expectations are for what I'm making, or for, you know, my ability to make. I don't know if you trust me to boil an egg, or, you know, whatever. But I can make things sometimes. Like, yeah, we're having a bit of messing, but I'm assuming you're a professional chef. Yeah. I left my diploma out in the car. I can go get it, but like it's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. Your food almost always looks delectable though. Don't know how, but I'm not complaining. Egg boiling stream when I'll do it. You be careful what you wish for. You still need to be put into the soup at some point. I'm assuming you're literally okay, say for instance, I'm literally in the back of the Krusty Krab and I'm flipping patties, and my manager comes in and is like, you need to flip the patties faster. So I start flipping the patties faster and I start serving up orders faster, and then you won't believe what happens next. Tune in for part 2. So last time I told you the story about my boss who was trying to get me to flip burgers faster, and I just can't keep up with that kind of demand. So I was trying to keep up with his demand and cook them faster, and then they kept coming back raw. Everyone said the burgers are raw, and my manager put the blame on me. Come back next time for part 3, where I totally own my manager. Is this hell? Yes. Yes, it is. That is hell. Number 15, Burger King Footlouse. Drayamir, hello, 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 hello. How are you? Can we get a little wave welcome to Drayamir and the gang? How are you getting on in the Desperate Housewives video game? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And who have we got? Cactus Fox, thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. Pioneering the short form Twitch stream. Every stream is just like barely a minute long, and I get you to come back every time. Every time. This is why I'm not on TikTok, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff on there, but, you know, if you just want a bit of a laugh, it's kind of exhausting, you know? All right. All right. All right. Bam! I'm just making sure that nothing is on fire on my mobile phone, and I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. Cool. Desperate Housewives is a fantastic game, despite what it sounds like. Oh, I fully believe it probably is very good. I fully believe. Slice Canadian says, for real though, watching you cook gives me confidence to cook new things. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, because cooking is scary. Like, I'm not going to shame anyone for being afraid of making a sandwich or boiling an egg or, you know, doing the Homer Simpson milk cereal fire. It's scary, especially if you've never been taught how. It seems like an impossible task, and then suddenly you feel like, oh, I could do a little bit of this. If this idiot on the internet, that's me in the story, can do that, I could do that. And then suddenly you realize you can do that. It's great. It's great. And I love hearing that you're trying to make new things. I'm also putting I'm going to put my wedding rings back on because I feel weird without them. Wait, where are they? Oh God, there they are. Okay. They're safe, they're fine. I just put them on a slightly different part of the table than I expected that I had put them on. Exactly. You may get to feel like a wizard when you throw a load of ingredients together and then have a meal and you're like, unbelievable. Like, it's great. I've had a couple of things like that on stream where I get a recipe and I'm like, I don't know if I can make this, and I make it and like, I don't know how I made it. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Very rewarding. Rewarding. And you know what's a great feeling? Cooking for yourself as well, but cooking for other people and having other people be like, this is amazing. You're like, not that you should live just for other people's praise, but it's a nice feeling. And, you know, it's a very social thing to be able to make and share food. Personally, I think being able to share food with people is one of the best things in life. But that's just me. Yeah, it's just me, you know, and I'm just one cake, so. I'm just one Aegis in the wild world. In the wide and wild world. I shouldn't open. I'm not going to open the door. I'm not going to open the door. I'm not going to open the door of the oven. I'm going to be so patient. I'm going to be the most patient person in the history of the earth. Making soup is pure alchemy and one of the most forgiving for beginners. It is, because you can, if you make a soup too thick, you can thin it down. If you make it too thin, you can let it, you know, thicken up, or you can make a little thingamajig to put in the thing, you know, it's salvageable at most points of the process. Okay, Shark, we're gonna bring you back over so the people can see you, and so you can see the people. There he is now. Soup is good. Soupy tells it best. Soup's good. It's great. And you can freeze soup. And it is very cost-effective food. Yeah. Hey Thanos, hello. The burger patties, hang on, I'll show you. They are, oh geez, you can only kind of see them. They're off to one side, don't worry, I'm not going to store them there while I'm cooking them as well, because that would be messed up. But the burger buns are about to come out of the oven, freshly baked. And to be honest, this is a little faster than the method I used before, and if they turn out nice, I'm going to save this forever. Making soup as an adult's natural evolution from making potions in the garden as a child. It is. It's that desire to create a little potion. But now you can eat the potion as well, so. Do you see that? You see the little shine on it? That's them. See them? Do you see them? They might be okay. They might be okay. I'm going to be very cheeky as well, and once again plug my clips channel, because I do have a channel for clips. If you'd like to head on over there, I've been editing them myself. Manpig King, hello! Oh, you could drink the potion of soil and dirt as a kid if you were brave, and then you would have to stay indoors all summer. That's the simple things in life, you know, the simple and beautiful things. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Okay. The buns are coming out. Of the oven! Of the oven. I didn't mean to do that, I'm so sorry. They're a bit freeform. They're a bit harder on the outside than I expected, but they might be okay. I don't want to put them back in for too much longer. Now, mind you, a little crunch on the outside is not a bad thing. It might not look exactly like that. Freeform bread. Do we want to put them back in? I might give them like literally 1 minute. 1 minute and not more than 1 minute. I don't want to overdo it. They might even be out of the oven a bit too long to benefit from that minute. But look, 1 minute. 1 minute. A singular minute, just to be sure. And then I'm going to let them sit there. I'm going to take them off the tray, put them there so they can think about what they've done. Did I set? I did set that. I couldn't imagine it. Yeah, I'm always afraid that if I put something back in the oven for 5 seconds, it'll just go like... and it'll be gone, you know. They look so good. I want fresh baked bread. I'm gonna have to learn to bake bread. It is much easier than you'd expect. I would recommend, if you want to learn to bake bread, get the right flour. It is work, but if you get the right flour, it's going to take a lot of pain out. If you can get a hold of strong white flour, or strong bread flour it might be called, because you can, and I have made bread with regular plain flour, but you get a nicer kind of consistency with the strong white flour, you know? There it is. Okay, that's it. I'm calling it. I don't want to ruin them out of fear, you know? Okay, they're artisanal, they're freeform, and they might be beautiful. They're hot is what they are. I'll give them a second before I pick them up. I'll give them a whole minute, that's mad. And then I need to stop stalling. We're gonna make the actual burgers. Woo. It's hard to overbake bread. You can probably keep them in there for 15 plus minutes without them burning. They'll dry out and go hard. That's the thing, and I don't want them to dry out. I think this might be the one we use for the burger. It just looks about right, you know? It's got a good respectable look about it. I don't think it's going to be as tall as the one in the picture, but it'll be fine. You're fine. They look uniform enough from your angle, maybe, but from top down. Some of them are small. Hot. I'm going to start putting them on here. I should you know, what am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I insist on suffering every day of my life when I could just do this? That's way easier. You're getting the exact same result, just without pain. Now, maybe some people want the pain. That's your own business. That's none of my business here. Yes, 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 very cool. I kind of want to cut into one to see if it's doughy in the middle, but I'm just going to wing it. Don't fall. Do not fall. We're good. We're good. Yeah, making them bespoke is complicated because, yeah, they shrink and expand in different ways.
Well, of course the French say there's pain. You've made bread.
Oh, juste du pain. Okay. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere and I don't know where. Yeah, they will continue to cook a little as they cool. So I'm not gonna touch them. I'm not gonna cut into them. I'm just gonna leave them alone. Where am I gonna put this hot pan? You know what? I'm gonna put this. I know this seems mad. I'm putting this back in the oven. This is a problem for me later. I don't really have anywhere I can put this down. Because now, hot, I need to finally cut that tomato and a bit of onion and I just want to have all the toppings ready to go. Oh, Starstruck, thank you for 16 months. Ready for tacos, ready for tacos. Thank you so much. Thank you all for the contributions to the Taco Tuesday stream goal. Is the oven off? It is. It continues to do a little woo after a few minutes, but it is off. Hang on 1 second. I'm here. Okay, all right. Let me get the pan. I nearly put on oven gloves to move this. I'm gonna get this. I'm going to get the red onion. Vive, hello! Vive, thank you for 53 months. Hang on, come back. How are you doing, Vive? And anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Brisbane Eclipse, Joker Plays, JPYC, and Mustache Boyo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's can we get a little wave of good eggs? Thank you. Jeez, you're too good to me. You're too good to me. I'm gonna use the tiny falling apart thing because, sure, look, we're here now. We're here now. I just need 1 slice of this. Oh no, I'm cutting the tomato thick. I'm making it a thick tomato. Thick tomato. Big tomato. Big tomato. I'm doing that. I will have to find something to do with the rest of the red onion. But I want the authenticity, you know? I've remembered the serrated knife. Now this is very sharp. Actually, thinking now, the serrated knives I have are not very sharp. I don't know. I'll cut this first. I want to cut this at like the biggest part of the onion. About here. I know the skin and all is on there, but look, trust me. Jericho says, hi chef, you're so beautiful. I'm assuming you're talking to our chef over here. And he is very beautiful. If you want, you can give Shark a hug. ! Hug Shark. It's free. It's easy. I was going to say I might take a sacrificial tomato. Just to see. Oh, do you know what? That's a very healthy looking onion. Look at this. Let me give you a little... Look at that. That's a good onion. Beautiful. Now, how thick is that? It's actually, the onion is not very, very thick. You can just see it on top of the tomato, so I'm going to do like a little bit. Check out the layers on that thing. It's pretty layered, so I'm going to give it a, let's see, about there. I do want to taste things in the burger that are not just this onion. Oh! Look at my slice! Look at my beautiful slice! Beautiful slice. I love this knife so much. It's picturesque. It's beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. Get the spirit level. You could get the spirit level for that. It's a little wobbly, but you'd never know. You'd never know. I think I might chance this. It's not a fat slice of onion in the image. No, that's tomato. The slice of onion's a little smaller, it's on top of the tomato. Now, the tomato is smaller than the onion, so we're gonna have to really stage this well. I only need a slice like this of the tomato, so I'm going to do like this first, like a little... This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I just have to not panic. Oh, look, the way this just... like a hot knife through butter. Now we're going for a fairly chunky slice. We're going about yay thick, I think. There we go. Ridiculous thick slice of tomato. Look, that's, you know, that's not far off. A sharp knife through tomato, that's it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the rest of this tomato, so I will optimistically put it in a lunchbox. Ariscone, hello! Krabby Patty, hello, how are you doing? I'm going to put the onion in a separate one. I need to find something I can use these in. I don't want them to go to waste. It'd be an awful shame, really. Do-do-do. Do. That's not gonna fit. Can I make it fit? Can I? No, I can't. You're gonna have to swap these. I could salt the leftover tomato for a little snack later. Fry up a few tomato slices. Oh, yeah, a few tomato slices. I don't think it's gonna fit in this one either. Oh yes! Okay, we're good. Okay, if anybody wants the tomato, it's here for a minute, all right? You can come and get it yourself. Okay, we need the pickles. We have the jar of pickles over here. We're gonna put them on long ways. Okay. We have the order. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We need our plastic cheese. We need the plastic cheese. Oh, we need the lettuce. I went through all the effort to get a bit of lettuce and all. It was in the crisper drawer. Nice. I'll give it a little rinse. Now pat it dry. You don't want like wet lettuce. No good. I wanted the lettuce. There were bits of disappointing looking lettuce, but I wanted lettuce that was really good and green, just for the effect. Like look how healthy and green looking that is. Good and green looking. So I am going to cut off the harder stalks at one end. Don't worry, the pickles are here. The pickles are here. Don't you worry. How I could not forget. So I'm just gonna take the less pleasant part of the stalk off. And then I'm gonna give these a little rinse. Pat dry. Good man, pat. And then I think we're more or less good to go. More or less. Now, I know this looks very silly, but you have to trust me, okay? I'm gonna give these a little whip under the cold tap. I don't have a salad spinner. Who out here spinning they salad? And well for some, huh? Being able to spin the salad and all. Well for some, very affluent. Very affluent. I regret not getting this ready beforehand. Yeah, the salad rotator. Like the horse tornado. Okay. Don't want bits of water. You don't want a soggy burger. You want to make sure it's nice and fresh. You know what? That looks okay. The what tornado? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. The buns look scrumptious. Thank you. Thank you. They do look fairly okay. I think I know which one we're going to use for the burger. just a bit of kitchen towel. That looks pretty okay. That looks pretty okay. Now, we have the pickles here. Is there anything I'm forgetting? The sauce! The sauce. We have the sauce. Okay, the assembly station is more or less ready to go. More or less. Oh, I'm nervous. This is kind of what it all comes down to, lads. We have, the bread is baked. We have backup buns in case I cut these open and they're disgusting. I have, the burgers are over there waiting. That's not in, that's not them, but they're over there, they're waiting to be cooked. We have the plastic cheese. We have the lettuce. We have the pickles. We have the tomato. We have the onion. We have the sauce. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Last chance. I think that's everything. Don't forget the olive. I'll give you an olive. A pure heart. Rin, hello. I mean, they do say in the show that it's love is the secret ingredient. It's love. Exactly, massive legend. It's love. Love is what makes it. Love is what really makes it taste good. I'm going to get a frying pan. That'll be a really good thing to have. I'm going to get the big boy pan. If anyone's wondering what the secret ingredient is, it's MSG. It's MSG. At least today it's MSG. Would anybody like to disagree? We can talk about it if you want. I haven't cooked a burger since that stream, so I'm just have to just, you know, trust the process. And I won't even poison myself. I don't want to fry it within an inch of its life, but we're not going for like a rare burger here. Like, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're making it good, yes, but hang on till I... There we go. Oh no, oh no, oh sorry, I'm after putting you upside down. Hang on, I have to... Every time I move this, there's a chance it will just go upside down. Flip. Oh no, I'm after flipping, chat. How does that keep happening? I'm so sorry. Hold on, chat, I'm sorry. Okay, okay, are you cool? Are you good? You hanging in there? I'm sorry, how is Australia this time of year? There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Egg Arts, thank you so much for your prime, you're very kind. You're very, very good. Now, before we start, should we toast the bun? I think it's gonna be this one. We could toast it. It's either gonna be this one or this one, because they both look, now this one's a little flatter is the only problem. Always, very good, okay. Which means we're gonna have to cut it open. So we can cut it open after the burgers are done. Which means I know the burger is not going directly onto the, look. It's fine. We're gonna make this, we're gonna make it work. I'm nervous, it doesn't matter. Whether or not I'm nervous, it must be done. It must be done. You must do it scared or you will not do it at all. Now, where are the matches? That's what I wanna know. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Oh, we got the extra long matches so that I don't burn my hand. We love that. I have to cast fireball and actually manage it this time. Remember that? Was that last week where I tried to cast fireball and I just... Oh! That was loud. That was really loud. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of oil. Yeah, well, I was out of mana last week. It could happen to anyone, right? It could happen to anyone. Now, these are far away. I have the patties over here, but they are far from the heat. Don't worry. I'm gonna get just a little bit of oil. Just a little vegetable oil. I'm gonna let that heat up for a minute. Oh, I'm nervous. That was my last level 5 spell slot for the day. Yeah, that's it. That's all I get. That's all I get. Spatula. Spatula. Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Do you want to feel like you're in prison? Wait. I've been behind these bars for 20 years, you know. You find your way in life eventually. You learn to survive. But this whole time, you're just looking at the pan. You're just looking at that oil shimmer. Okay. The oil is starting to move around, which is telling me that we're getting close to... That seems quite fast. I suppose the gas just heat up fast. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna send it. Head, up, head, go. Okay, get a bit of oil on there, Extractor fan. I really hope the little dent I put in this is big enough. Now these will shrink. I say these as though there's more than one on the pan. I probably should have put more of a dent in the middle of this, but look, it's fine. This is the test. This is the test run burger. So if it goes wrong, it's fine, you know. It's fine. It's completely fine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Free chat. Oh, you're not in prison. Now you're in prison. Now chat is in prison. Now you are in baby jail. Do 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 do. This is not my forte, I have to say. Like, cooking burgers is not my forte at all. I'll even let you back out of prison, because I'm very nice like that, you know? I love a baby jail. Okay, I'm gonna you know what, I'm gonna use the timer for this. I just wanna let it sit, think about what's done. She's nice, but I'm not. Jeff! Oh, stop with these. It's put you back into baby jail. What can I do? Nothing. My hands, they're covered in food. I simply cannot. I cannot press the button under these conditions. It cannot be done. It simply cannot be done. Now, if you're wondering why I haven't seasoned these, I've already seasoned them. I have not been afraid of the seasoning either. Oh, it sounds good. I really hope it tastes good. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Why did this look like a can of 7-Up to me? Now bring the heat down a little bit. I don't want it to like instantly get charred on one side and then raw in the middle. That's no good. This is a load of barnacles. Tanker cat, hello. How are you keeping? Hello. I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna flip it. 4. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna let that go on. Do your thing. Oh, don't be spitting. I'm gonna get a thing to put over this. Sorry, I know this breaks the immersion a little bit, but I just can't have this spitting at me. It's not very polite, you know? Not very polite. 2 minutes in prison. It changes a person. Don't press the patty. No, it's too late. It's been pressed. I'll put it in the cheese press if we're not careful. That's fine. It's a force of habit. You might be out of prison, but you're never going to escape from me shilling my clips channel. You're never going to escape from that. Let me just give it a little encouragement. Come on, buddy, you can do it. There we go. That's all it's gotten. I'm scared. Put it in the garlic press. We could put it in the garlic press. Do we want to start a taste test prediction? Actually, we could. If the gang is around, we could do that. Oh my god. Now I have to be careful with cooking this because if I have like a medium rare burger, there's a 50-50 chance my stomach is going to explode. So I have to be careful, you know. How long for? I'd say maybe 10 minutes. Ash Ketchum voice. Come on, burger! You can do it! Come on! Come on! I can't do the Ash Ketchum today. Weird. Dream Eater says, hi! Is that a meatball? No, it's a burger, I hope. Burger. Yeah, I was pressing it a bit because I don't want it to be like super chunky on one side. Now, it's obviously raw around the side, but that's fine. It'll be like that for a bit. So I'm going to keep pressing it because, you know what? I want it to be evenly cooked. Should we give it another flip? Flip! Oh, there's a bit of onion falling out there. That's okay. That's okay. Just trust the process. Who out here trusting the process? Just put it in the flames. Let me just conjure up some fireball. Anyone here who has been waiting for their moment to cast fireball, this is your chance, right? This is your time. The time is now. Wow. You can do it. Cast fireball. Cast fireball today. Ask your doctor if casting fireball is right for you. It might be. Fireball. I should have put 2 burgers on the pan. Why didn't I do that? That would have been smart, wouldn't it? It's taking its time there, I have to say. Still very red in the middle. And that's okay, that's fine, that's fine. We deal with that. I'm flipping it again. I'm nervous. Cooking burgers, really, like, genuinely not one of my strengths. So this is a bit of a... You know? Can you flip 20 burgers at once like SpongeBob? Listen, I can hardly flip 1 burger at once. This is why I'm doing it one at a time, just in case. Just in case I mess it up. Yeah, if it's a terrible burger, someone is going to be channel points rich. Like, really, really channel points rich. This sauce looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Flippin', are we flippin' nervous? Oh, flippin' nervous. Want to watch anime before Akumacon? What do you recommend? If you want light and easy to watch, watch Laid Back Camp. Do it. It's and Nichijou. Nichijo's a great one. Very funny, very, very laid back, very chill. There's a fine smell on this anyway. Flip. I might have made it a bit too thick. That's okay. Patience. Patience. Just don't hit the burger with a small figurine. We'd have a knick-knack patty whack on our hands. All right, broken jabs. You got me. You got me. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Oh my goodness. What did I do with you? Oh, Dungeon Meishi's very good. I'm excited for more of that. I haven't read the manga because I've been enjoying experiencing it through the anime, do you know? We're gonna have 2 episodes left to watch now this evening. We've been watching the receptionist anime. I don't know how else to explain it. This is so... Is it just me or is this like the loudest thing I've ever cooked? Why are you so loud? Why? Oh, okay. I hadn't thought about it that way. That's fair enough. I hadn't considered that. The Guild Receptionist, that's the one. It's really good. I've really been enjoying it. Hang on. I have to mute for a second to get it right. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Yeah, Guild Receptionist is great. She's so real. I haven't seen the last episode, and I haven't seen... well, I don't know if today's episode is even out yet, but... Boom, bum, 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 bum. I really want a second season of Sleepy Princess of the Demon Castle. I feel kind of scammed that we haven't gotten one yet. It's such a good show. It's so funny. It is legitimately like one of the funniest things I've ever watched. Faust also highly recommends Apothecary Diaries. I've heard of that. I've not seen it. I know nothing about it. Sometimes that's a good way to go into a show. Sometimes that's a very good way to go into a show. I'm also going to take a minute to show my Clips channel. Just showing it. It's over there. It's over there. Just throwing it out there because we're just waiting for this burger to feckin' be burger. It's looking... Oh, whoa! Oh, do you know what? I think it's a bit tall, but that's okay. It's a bit tall. I think it's nearly done. You'd love Apothecary Diaries, I think. You know what? I might give it a go. I've been so bad at watching things. I've been so bad. I just like sitting down and watching things. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to sit down and watch a new thing soon. May thy patties be crabby and thy buns be well toasted. Thank you. We will be toasting the bun and all. We will. I'm just afraid of this being raw in the middle because my stomach can't do with that. As much as, you know, there's a way you can do it right, but listen, I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares recently.
Got her the Blu-ray of season 1 with not sure why you'd want memoirs of storage transportation, but sure, here's the diaries of a potty carry.
What? Ah. 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 Razza frazza. That's it, I'm cutting the bun in half. Please be cooked, please be cooked, please be cooked, please be cooked. Bun reveal. Bun! Bun, 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 bun. Bun, 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 bun. Okay, we're gonna put that onto toast in a minute. Okay, please don't be burnt. Please don't be, ah! Oh, it's flavor, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, just trust, okay, just trust. I'm making such a holy mess of this, lads. I'm making a holy show of myself. I'm making a show of me, and I'm making a show of all of ye. But it's fine. So what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna get a little plate for this where it can sit for a moment. In just a moment, we're gonna throw the buns on for a second. We need to bring the temperature down a bit because it's getting a bit smoky. I really hope this is okay. Okay, temperature down a bit. Bring the buns over. It's got character, I hope. You're not making, if I was making a show of Mammy, now that would be catastrophic. I'm gonna give that, oh, look at those. Look at that. Look at that, 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 look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I have a timer on for that and all now. Jeff, also thank you for the bits. I actually did not say that at all. Shame. I really hope this is cooked in the middle. I really, really hope so. And you just let it do its thing. Ooh, it's getting a little crispy. A little crispy. A little crispy. Why am I saying that? What are these words that are coming out of my mouth? Who am I? Who am I, really? I have to say, the shine on this is gorgeous. I don't know how well you're seeing it on stream now, but...
Did you hear about the couple that used little bats and rolls to decorate their house for Christmas?
Go on.
They made bunting.
Oh! I'm going to turn the heat off. Bunting. Ooh, it's just a little bit toasty. Just a little toasty. All right, gang. This is it. It's assembly time. I'm going to cook up the others as well. But this is the first one. This is like fresh off the presses. I'm really nervous. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. These are nice and hot and toasty. So the way we're doing this, right? We're getting a bit of sauce, right? We made the sauce earlier. We're putting the sauce on the bottom. Stay with me. I know we haven't gone anywhere, but stay with me. I think the burger is going to be a bit big. Oh, it's going to be a bit big. But I think maybe if we believe. I like a good bit of sauce in the burger. Okay, so we put it up there. Now we need to get the burger. The burger might actually be okay, given the ratio of everything. Oh no, the burger's a bit big. We'll live, I'm sure. I'm just gonna... It is supposed to be a ridiculously tall burger, that's true. It's supposed to look a bit awkward as well, as far as I understand. Okay, so we got the burger, right? Then the cheese, yes? You can shout it at me if you'd like. Oh, I'm after ripping the cheese. Cheese. Do we want one slice or two? We could put 2 slices of cheese on here. It has to be an easy single. It has to be, it's in the spirit of the thing, you know? We could put 2 slices on. We could do that. Do we want 2 slices? Who's gonna stop us? I'm the only person that can stop 2 slices happening here. I'm gonna do 2 slices. How sinful. Ooh, Yugi boy. 2 slices of American cheese. We gone mad with power now. Oh, feck, I can't open this. Well, not properly. I've kind of partially opened it, but I think I'm gonna have to rip it. No! It's fine, it's cool, I got it. Got it, it's fine. I'm gonna have to just, ow. Sorry. Quality control. It's important, it's very, very important. Always use the most amount of cheese. Now that's an attitude I can get on board with. I'm gonna layer the cheese kind of together just so we're getting the same like visual effect, you know? I want that little bit of cheese off to one side, right? Then, lettuce next, am I right in saying? Lettuce next? Geez, that's a lot of lettuce. Do we need all that lettuce? Yeah. I really hope I'm right. I think it's lettuce next. Why am I looking at it in the camera? I should assemble it facing me. Facing me so that I can quality control it. I'm gonna put all the green on one side so it looks super fresh. Okay. Now, pickle. 2 pickles. How many pickles do we want? We have the long pickles. They will look the same. They will look the exact same, don't worry. 1 pickle, 2 pickles, 700 pickles, 17 pickles. That's a good number of pickles. More pickles. 2 pickles. I think 2 of these long pickles is probably plenty because that's equivalent to about 20 other pickles. So those are there, right? We got those. I'm assembling this facing me, so I'll turn it around to you in a minute. Big, massive, big, enormous fucking wad. I'm gonna put, oh my God. Okay, and we're gonna put a little extra sauce on top just to kind of hold it all together. I hope it doesn't like leak down too much, but look. 4. Mother of God. Let me get it so that it's all like really tidy looking. Sweet Jesus. Wait till I turn it around. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you want to see it? I have the good side to me. I don't know if you're ready. You might not be ready. You might never be ready. You might never... That was really loud. Might never be ready. Absolute Xbox of a burger. The cheese is starting to melt. The cheese is starting to melt. The cheese is starting to melt. The sauce is getting out. My God, the height of this thing. Mother of God! Look at the height of this thing.
Preparing the Krabby Patty.
Look at the height. Look at the height of it. It's so tall. Oh my God, it's like a mile high. I need to take a picture of this, otherwise I won't believe I did it. It is so tall. I don't know how I'm going to eat this. Oh my God, no, I just got coconut malt. That'll do. I need to take a good picture of this now. Like 500 pictures. You bear with me there a second. I'm gonna make it look really tall as well. Good God. I mean, it is already very tall. My God. If I may, let me just do a little... A little side by side. That's not bad looking. It could be easier to eat it sideways. I think you're right. Let me just make a bit of space for myself because I need to actually make sure this is nice. Making food that looks nice is all well and good, but if it doesn't taste nice, what's the point? You know? How am I going to get my laughing gear around this? My mobile phone for scale of this thing, by the way. Now, I don't have a particularly enormous mobile phone, but my phone for scale. Jar of pickles for scale. All right, I'm gonna have to sit down for this one, lads. I don't have any bananas left for scale. Excuse me. I'd have to I'd have to crush it down to try and eat it. Excuse me. Excuse me, I have hiccups. I need to deal with this first. God, Okay, I'm cured. Let's bring Dave back over as well. I think he's feeling a bit left out over here. Although he has a good view of you from over there. He's a better view of you from over there. Okay, I don't actually have a potato for scale. There's no spuds in the house at the minute. It does feel like it should be a fork and knife situation. Jeez, it's some height of it. I'm actually really impressed that I got it to stack like that. See, cafe, that's the thing. There's burgers and there's types of foods that once you pick them up, you can't put them back down. You have to finish eating them. Do it like Ed and Eddie, throw your mouth around it. You know, I was actually going to make the canker burgers, but I felt... Oh, fork knife, love that game. Yep. I was going to make the canker burgers, but I think I will do that another time. It is leaking. It's leaking everywhere. Maybe I should cut it in half to make sure the burger is cooked. Maybe I should just find out through doing. There's no elegant way to do this. My jaw doesn't open that wide. Yeah, no, burgers are not elegant. You're dead right. Let me see if I can squish. I can't put it back down now. I can't put it down. If I put it down, it's over. I'll have to eat it like with a knife and fork. Mother of God. I haven't even reached the tomato yet. I can't reach the tomato. It's too high up on the burger. Give it the clamps. Hydraulic press. I got a bite of everything. I managed to get a bite of everything in one go. I think. Pretty much everything. I'm going for another bite of everything. Remember me. Jackie, hello! We just made a Krabby Patty and I'm trying to eat it and it's so tall. Look how tall this thing is. Oh my goodness, for my gang, if you're not already following Jackie Codes, and you should be. If you have even a passing interest in game development and what goes on behind the scenes, or you like someone who's, you know, having a good bit of fun, go on over, you will. Slayer J, hello. I need to get like a napkin. I can't put this down. If I put this down, it's over. What else is the apron for? I need to get a... I'm trying so desperately to not put this back down. Oh, it's dripping. Look how... I'm gonna have to show you. For everyone coming in, I'm gonna show... Look at the size of this thing. It's huge. Oh, goodness, but how are you? What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. What's going on? Oh, my God. I thought SpongeBob was Australian because of the Viacom. No, it's dripping. I need to try and eat this again. I'm trying to get a bite with everything in it. Just working on the game as usual. Good stuff. Fine stuff on a Friday. I hope you're having something nice to eat. I hope you get to eat something that is not this difficult to eat. Let me keep... I'm gonna... Ow. I'm gonna try again. I think I've been managing to get more or less a bite of everything in every bite. Have a great stream going on. Go run, go look after yourself. You have to, if you have to go have some water, have some food, go rest after doing big work. Look after yourself. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to unhinge my jaw like a snake. I'm gonna put a little extra sauce on here. Just there are so many things going on. This is, I have to admit, I think this is pretty good. I'm just gonna have another few bites before I make a decision on it. The patty's not dry. I was worried I'd overdone it on the pan. I was worried I'd dried it out. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Ow. It's not a tail. I need another bite. I can't put it back down. I'm not necessarily going to finish it, but if I put it back down on the plate, it's going to start getting soggy. The onion has become a tail. Look at that. It is such an enormous chunk of food. A huge chunk of food. Good God. The onion! No! Okay. Okay, let me give you the verdict. But let me break it down first. So, it is so difficult to eat. It's so tall. Even, like, I think it was a little taller than the one in the picture, but it was still pretty tall. It looks like a lot of hoopla! 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 Once you have it squished down, it's much easier to eat. Where do I start? The patty turned out really nice. Really, really nice. The little, actually, no, it was not a little bit. I'm really glad I added the MSG. I think it adds a lot. You know, I know it adds a lot. It is so worth adding. Don't be afraid of MSG. Take it from me. Just put it in there. I should have put a little more sauce in the buns. I was a little afraid of it getting too goopy, you know? Too goopy. The lettuce is obviously nice. We love lettuce. I love pickles, so the pickles are great. I like tomato in a burger, but that massive slice of tomato, and like the flavor, I'm so sorry, I just walloped my mic pack. The flavor of the tomato is actually quite nice, but the tomato makes it cold. Not just fresh, it makes it a bit cold, so I'm not so sure about that. Like a double burger in Jollibee. Oh, don't make me think about Jollibee. I love Jollibee so much. It's a comically large tomato. The flavor is great, love a tomato, but it's cold. And that's, you know. The onion, I know some of it escaped. I did get a few good bites of it. The onion's nice. The raw red onion, not something I'd always go for, but it's pretty good. I'm actually after getting through more of this than I realised. It is very unwieldy. It's very hard to hold. But it does taste really good. It does taste really... The bun as well, geez, I haven't even said... The bun is really nice. The bun is soft. I was worried when they came out of the oven that they were going to be too on the outside, hello? But The texture is really lovely. They're not too doughy or like stodgy. I'm going to have to have another bite of this to really just make sure I'm not telling you lies. I could make a thinner patty, but like, I must actually deal with those in a few minutes. How easy would this burger to be to eat underwater? Who wants to try?
I give my compliments to the chef.
He's been doing great, lads. Can we please give it up for Shark? He is the chef. He's been overseeing the whole operation. Like, you know, he was very nervous about today. I don't get nervous. Not at all. Not even for a second. I'm trying to think what verdict does it get, because I do like the taste of it. I think it could have been better. A lot of the individual parts of this are excellent. The overall experience is not greater than the sum of its parts, I don't think. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Now, for presentation, for look, I think it actually looks pretty close to that, you know? Is it good enough to eat as many as possible? Do you blow up? Did you know they go straight to your thighs and then you explode? It's really good. Like, I would gladly share this with someone. Or I would, well, not this one, this is mine. I think I would be proud to serve this. You just have to make sure you like tomato. I really like this. I would fry more of these up and give these to people in chat. Strangers, in fact. I think I can't take top marks away from it. We don't break it down more granular than that because that gets very complicated. It tastes lovely. The sauce is great. The flavor of the burger itself is great. The bun is great. I'm happy with this. The only bit I was humming and hawing about is the tomato, and like, if you like tomato, it's fine. I love it. I really like this. I'd make this again. Oh my God! No! We're not having any more coconut mall. No, we're not having any more coconut mall here. I've been cursed by coconut mall. It's following me everywhere. Not really, don't worry. I'm not like actually paranoid about it. It's just, you know. I'm really, really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm glad I went for the higher fat content beef as well, because you need your flavor. You need the flavor. You need it to taste very nice. And a lot of that flavor is going to be in the fat, you know? And I am coconut malding, I am. I could dip this into the sauce. I could just dip this into the sauce. There's not a person alive who could stop me. This feels like some sort of trendy Instagram food now. Oh, I should not take a bite of this on camera. Oh well. How am I gonna do this? Ah, no! How am I gonna do this? That was not as catastrophic as I thought it was going to be. That's pretty good. The sauce is really good. Miss Kitty Love, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, I have to admit defeat. I do actually need to put this down. Oh my goodness. I need another one of these. It's messy. It's messy, but it is nice. It is really nice. The burger one, but I'm gonna eat that in a minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty happy with this. I have a lot of other burgers to fry up as well, and I might wrap them up, put them in the fridge, and then fry up some later on. Burgers should be messy. Burgers can be messy. They don't have to be, but like a messy burger is good for the soul sometimes. I'm not about these like Instagram burgers and whatever with bits and bobs that probably don't taste nice. They're just there for the look of it, but a messy burger is nice. You know, it's good for you. It's good for you most of the time. Jeez, lads, I don't know what to say. This turned out it turned out better than I expected. I always want to hope that everything will turn out nice, but I never like to expect and assume it'll be fine, you know? Do you want to chat for a few minutes before I head off away forever? Because I won't have a Friday food and drink stream until the 21st. The 21st of this month. So 2 weeks from today is the next time we're doing food and drink. Unless, yeah. But, yeah, so let's chat for a minute before I head off. I'm not finishing up yet. We're here for a while. I'm going to be at a KumaCon next weekend. That's why there's no Friday stream next week, because we need to travel to get there. We need to travel to get there. It's a long way to Galway. It's a long way to go. So, very excited. Very, very excited. Usually it is every Friday. Usually it is every single Friday if you're new. And I do stream Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. So, ding, ding. Maybe being on the front page and then not being live for 3 days is not a very girl boss idea of me, but this was really nice. I enjoyed this. This is very good. Very good. Very, very good. I have loads of things to tell you very quickly. Or very slowly. We're not in a rush. I have things I need to do, but not right now at this minute. First of all, have we all had a very nice time today? Thank you so much to everyone for coming along. I'm glad you all came along in your suits and all, because we're on the front page. I'm so glad. This was really nice. It was really, 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 really fun. Geez, thank you so much to all the new people for the follows, for all the new subs and all. Thank you for everyone who was gifting subs there earlier on. You're wild. You're wild. And I wouldn't have you any other way. And I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. You're a good gang, and I'm very, very, very lucky. Very lucky to have the lot of you. It's been so fun. I'm glad I saw you. I'm glad I saw you. Come here. We do have a Discord server. You're all very welcome to join. Please just don't be weird, chap. Don't be weird. You don't need, it's up my arms and everything. You don't need to be subscribed. If you are subbed, you get behind the scenes stuff, but you can also just go in there and have a nice little chat. Just have a nice little chat. Be nice. If you like making food as well, or if you like having food and taking nice pictures of food, you can share some pictures of food over in the food and drink channel. Ding. And if you have pets, we want to see pictures of your pets over in Discord. We do. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm not. That's fine. I can pick it up later. I don't even know what to say. This was very nice. This was really, really great. How is everybody feeling after today? Do we feel light and airy, or do we feel like an enormous burger? I don't know what we're doing next week. Well, other than only streaming for 3 days, I might do a Monday stream. I'll see. I will see. I don't want to overdo it. I know my limit. But I would like to make sure we have a good hangout next week, since I will be away on Friday and everything. So well, that we only one band today. Lads, can we please give it up for the mods who were absolutely on it today? Thankfully, most of you have been 100% sound, like really, really cool. Everyone coming in, but they've been keeping an eye out for everyone. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. This feels like the end of a film or something. Or like the end of a concert, when they single out everyone in the band. It's like, we got so-and-so on the drums, and they do their like, I like that. I like it. I have so much cleanup to do. Actually, it's not too bad. Most stuff can just go into the dishwasher. A lot of stuff needs to go directly into the fridge. I'm gonna wrap it all up good. Oh no, this stuck to me. Go away. What else do I have to tell you? It's my first stream. I'm glad I caught you when I did, and I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it along. Not to have nothing but this as my personality, but I do have a clips channel over on YouTube. I have been editing the clips myself and putting them up. There might be another one over the weekend. I've been putting up like 3. It might even go up as far as 4 clips a week, and I've been doing all the bits and bobs myself. And it's been great. It's been nice. Some fun YouTube mediums, exactly. Some mediums to invest in. Invest. I feel like I do have other things to tell you. No, they're gone out of my head. Does anyone else have something they would like to say before we finish up today? Yay. Oh, my microphone battery's not looking too clever. I have like a minute or two. I'm fine. I have a few minutes. Oh, we must invest. Invest, invest, invest. You have an event. Oh, Ocean Minnow has an event in Discord. Come here. Let me give a little shout. For anyone who is subscribed. Oh, Ocean Minnow is starting soon over in Discord. Hosting King of the Castle over in Discord. If you want to go over and join in on that, if you are subscribed, go on over. Thank you so much for hosting so many cool things for the community, by the way, Ocean Minnow. You're very kind. You're very, very good. We're also going to be watching films together. We do be doing that in Discord if you're subscribed. We're going to be watching a film. You can go over. I don't know if I'm allowed to say what film we're watching. It's not like PG or like PG 500 or anything, but you know. You can go over and have a look. You can go over and have a look. Oh, please consider donating to the Horse Blindness Awareness Foundation.
Did you hear about the ancient medieval tradition, in which they rotated squires in training? They would spin them around and around. A real page turner.
Extra kids today, never give up on this. Never give up on these jokes. Please, I'm begging you, never. We do have tomatoes we could throw, but that might stop you from doing it again. Thank you so much for the bits. You're very kind. Seriously, thank you so much for the. I know that the sub goal is up and down because it's a running total. If that makes sense. Like when they expire and when they're blah, 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 blah. But thank you so much. I will be reinvesting a lot into the stream for this year. So, bing, bing, bing. I think that's everything I needed to say. I think. I don't want to go, but I should probably go in a few minutes, in like 1 or 2 minutes. Unless if someone drops 60 subs right now, I will explode. Like I will live on Twitch go. And I don't know if that's a bannable offense. Do you think you can get banned on Twitch if you explode? What are the guidelines on that? Make a burger for the little shark guy later. I might do. I can make a little one. I mean, like, I know I've formed the patties, but I can just do a little ding, 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 ding. I'm pretty sure exploding is a TOS violation. I probably try it out. Throw up a blanket and then just run away. Hang on. Like, really poorly do the little... Hang on. Actually, I could really well do the... I do have a blanket somewhere. It's not the same as exploding. This needs a wash anyway, so I don't mind if it falls on the floor in here. Jamie James, thank you, oh my God, for gifting a sub to 60 gifted. You are too kind. Some poor misfortune called 60 gifted is going to come in here and be like, what the hell? Okay, you ready? I'm gonna disappear. You ready for this? I'm gonna completely disappear. You ready? You ready? I'm gonna disappear any minute now. Whoop. Oh my God, I came back. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my God, woo, woo, how did I come back? Woo, 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 woo. How does she do it? We may never know, but what I do know is I need to go. I need to go. I'm alive, I'm here. I'm real, somehow. I couldn't tell you how, it just happens. She turned herself into a horse, that's crazy. That's crazy, no wonder. Nothing! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, can we please get a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much, you're too kind. Archangel,
all you needed to do was put a horse in front of you.
But would you not just see through the horse then? If you had horse blindness, you'd just see directly through the horse. Is that not how that works? Is that not how it works? That might be how it works. Hang on, I'm gonna get a battery pack. I actually do have a battery pack over here that I can plug the mic into for a little while. For like the 2 minutes before we go. There we go, now we're good. See through the what? Don't worry about it, I'll tell you later. If you want to know more about horse blindness, go over there. I say horse, but I'm not quite sure what you mean. We're gonna have to tell you something. Okay, I need to see where I can leave you for the rest of the day. I don't want to go yet. But I must let you go. I must let you be free. Ah, this was great. Thank you so much for making the experience on the front page excellent. Incredibly fun, excellent. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I've already said it all, but I'll say it again. Thank you all for the follows, for the everything. for the subs, for the encouragement, and just for being good crack as well. Like, just for being genuinely really, really good fun. Right, who are we going over to? Also, if you didn't already see, we do have a Discord. You're very welcome to go on over. And I have a regular YouTube that is not for clips. Jeez, there's so many links. I'm throwing too much at you. I'm throwing too much at you all at once. Let me see. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think I'm going to send you to... Ooh. 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 Kind of smart person says, do you have a clips channel to see more of you? I'm so glad you asked. Yes, I do. It's right here. How do you keep making that static noise with your mouth? Am I making a static noise? Am I making a static noise? Or nor, Clayor. Or nor. Is there a static noise? Everyone just pretend there's no static noise. And everything will be a-okay. I'm going to send you over to... Who the hell is online? There's too many people online and I feel like I'm picking favourites by picking somebody. But I don't know who to pick. Where will we go to? Oh, blindness joke. Oh, horse blindness joke. Of course. Of course. A fool am I. There's too many people online. I don't want to pick favourites. Okay, alright. Louis Toothpick, hello, huge fan of the Tom and Jerry clip. You don't deserve me at my... That's the one, that's me. How are you doing? Hello, we're just wrapping up, but you're very welcome to come back in next time. Because there will be a next time. The next of the time. Okay, I'm going to send you over to someone very, very nice. So I need you to promise me that you're going to be very, very nice. Because if you're not very, very nice, I will know. I will know, okay? I'm going to send you over to the one, the only. I'm sending you over to Queen Clover, who is a real one. A real one through and through. Clover is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is her first playthrough, so please, if you know anything about the game, don't spoil it for her, because that's no crack. That's no crack. Clover is a real one. Clover is a friend of mine, has made loads of stuff for the channel, emotes, scenes, the whole lot, and please go on over. And would you please have a very good weekend. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Thank you so much for coming along. This was so much fun. I'll have some stuff up on the Clips channel over the weekend. I will see on stream back here, not in the kitchen, but probably upstairs. I will see you on Tuesday next week. So please go, be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And good. No, we're not ready yet. I have to run up to it. Run up to it. Goodbye!